Wasted World of Sports crew, ahoy! How's everybody doing? Welcome back. Our second of three games here this evening. What a game we just witnessed, right? The Dolphins versus the Warriors in that last game went down to the wire. The Warriors, they had it in their grasp. It was there. They could feel it. And that one play at the back end of the game, Adam Pompey, I mean, you don't want to single anybody out, of course, but Adam Pompey was front and center in that final play. The short kickoff from the Dolphins. Pompey could not reel the ball in, and away they went to level it up. And Asako, the Iceman from the corner, putting the conversion over. Oh, Panther says, I have a suspicion the Cowboys will test Penrith tonight. This is what we were just talking about in the previous game, and we were talking about it on Thursday night as well. The Cowboys do have that sort of broken, unstructured second phase play that could disrupt the Panthers. Now, what does disrupting the Panthers look like in season 2026? Who knows? Maybe it just means that they win by 20 instead of 40. But we'll see. Momo, ahoy, mate. No, the Waz beaten to the death by the Dolphins. And I mean, like, literally in the last 2 minutes, they had the game in their clutches, did the Warriors, and they let it slip. For the second time this year as well, they kind of had the game against the Panthers in their grasp as well, didn't they? So, look, these moments you would hope are going to be positive learning points for the Warriors going into the finals footy series. But yeah, a couple of times now this year that they've sort of dropped it right at the death and let teams steal victory away from them. But anyway, what a game it was. It was fantastic to be part of, fantastic to call. On to the next one we go, though. Cowboys versus the Panthers. Now, if I'm not mistaken, was it last season or was it the season before? A very recent game, anyway, between the Panthers and the Cowboys, I believe, went to Golden Point, completely unexpectedly. I think the Panthers were up by about 32 points or something and let the Cowboys back in, but we'll see. Completely different teams this season. Todd Payton, a Toddy Payton coached team is certainly capable of just throwing some unexpected stuff the Panthers' way, and we'll see how they cope with that. Look, I'm anticipating Panthers 20 plus, honestly, off the back of a loss. Even though they fielded a reserve grade team the other week against the Titans, it was still an unexpected loss. And Nathan Cleary backing up from arrest. The last time that Nathan Cleary backed up from arrest, they won 68-0 against the Tigers. So, look, I'm not expecting a 68-0 win again for the Panthers. But, yeah, I think they win quite comfortably in the end, 20 plus. And that's what I mean. Like, what does... Ignore the Titans game, all right? I'm sorry, Titans fans. I know the Titans fans are going to be, like, so angry with me this weekend because I've done nothing but shoot down that victory. But let's be honest, the Panthers rested half their squad. They rested half their squad that night. And the Titans got the win. Congratulations to them. But this is the real Panthers team now. What does troubling this Panthers team look like? Like I said, who knows? Maybe they win by 20 instead of 40. But we're about to find out. Like I said, a Todd Payton coached Cowboys team does have that sort of unstructured second phase play that can sometimes open the Panthers up, especially up the middle. Hence why I've gone, I reckon Heilum Lukey. Heilum Lukey anytime try for this one. Score prediction, says Coco Fatty Cho. Score predictions, Panthers 34-10. Just because I was put on the spot. Here we go. They form a wall for Jason Taumalolo. A milestone game, and look at him. Like a professional wrestler making his entrance. No. Actually, I take that back. He's way too smiley. He's smiling way too much for a professional wrestler entrance. But anyway, out he comes. Milestone game. Big JT. Will that be enough to lift the Cowboys to a performance that is above them and take the fight here to this year's premiers? Okay, I might have been jumping the gun with that call, but we'll see. Milestone game for Big Jason. 300, huh? What an effort. Cowboys versus Panthers. Coming up, the Panthers near full strength this week. No Casey McLean, of course, still out injured. So some concerns in the centers. Isaac Tungo is in far from best form. Hard to believe that we're talking about Isaac Tungo fighting for his spot, but here we go. Referee blows the whistle. We're off and running in this one. Panthers will get first use of it. Edwards takes the kickoff, and Moses Leota runs into a brick wall and coughs the ball up. Oh, the Cowboys are pumped up for this one early. Push and shove ensuing on the goal line. And the first mistake of the game is from the first hit up. Moses Leota. You don't see this very often at all. Edwards takes the kickoff, gives it to Leota, and the impact in that first tackle. Forcing the mistake. Cowboys could go up very quickly here, very early on. Oh, Leota, a shove to the face. That's why it flared up. Referee now just having words with both teams saying, let's settle it down, boys. We've got a long night ahead of us. Penalty Cowboys for the shove to the face from Moses Leota. Compounds that mistake. Cowboys tap and go into midfield. Purdue turns it inside. They're 10 meters out from the line now. Full set of 6. 30 seconds into this contest. And here he is, Taumalolo, game number 300. What a moment it would be if he scored a try. 5 meters out on the attack. Cowboys break to the right. Same game multi for this one. Jenkins, Burns, Papali'i, and Helam Lukey. As now Clifford out the back. Quick hands to the left. Here's Murray Taulagi for the first try. What a start for the Cowboys. Murray Taulagi scores on the left edge off the mistake from the kickoff. Panthers' mistake from the kickoff. Moses Leota coughing the ball up. And the Cowboys make them pay immediately. 4-0 kick to come. What a start. Quick hands out to the left. Labert. Beautiful ball out to Taulagi. They couldn't have asked for a better start here, the Cowboys. 4-0 kick to come. Dream start. The mistake from Moses Leota. Murray Taulagi with the try. Jason, volleyball, NZ. You've got Jenkins and To'o scoring a try. What do we think? I think To'o's a bit out of form. Love Milky Jenkins. That's a great shout, as always. But, yeah, like maybe this will be a breakthrough game for To'o. But, geez, he's been a bit out of form. Clifford from the sideline to make it an absolutely perfect start here for the Cowboys. And he starts it out to the left. The Breeze picks it up and pushes it across the face. It stays 4-0. Good start nonetheless. Maybe Brian To'o, a new lease of life in Papua New Guinea, hooking up with his best mate, Jerome Luai. maybe it's what they both need, to be honest. Maybe Brian To'o needs it. Maybe the Panthers need it as well. Move him on, free up some cap space, bring some fresh blood through the ranks as Edwards gets us back underway. Kickoff deep into the right corner, and here come the Cowboys now. A dropped ball from the kickoff. When have we ever seen that from the Panthers? We've seen Ben Hunt do it for the Broncos. Early shift here from the Cowboys out to the left. Obviously a bit slippery out there. Players falling over their studs everywhere. 30 out from their own line, the Cowboys. Taulagi, the try scorer. Takes it up the middle. Taumalolo, 10 short of halfway. Fifth and last for the Cowboys. 41 meters off that set. Clifford puts the kick downfield. Edwards will take it in the end goal. It's been overcooked. 7 tackle set. And just a little reliever here for the Panthers. Edwards taps and goes. 4 points to 0. The Cowboys leading early. But the Panthers, an opportunity here. Leota holds onto the ball this time. Can we give him a sarcastic round of applause? As he takes it to ground just short of halfway. Yo goes short. And Henry up over halfway. Halfway through the set now. Blaze Taulagi takes the line on. Almost breaks through. 2 tackles left. Yo out the back for Cleary. Short for Martin, who coughs it up. Oh, they've got the dropsies, the Panthers. Moses Leota from the kickoff. And now Liam Martin, 40 meters out from the Cowboys line. Under no pressure. Spilling the ball. This is well, it's been stripped out by Jake Clifford, in fairness. But a loose carry. So he didn't quite drop the ball cold, like I first said. But loose carry is a mistake nonetheless. And the Panthers, poor completion rate to start this game. It's been a rough opening 5 minutes. And maybe this is just a case of getting through the emotion. Game number 300 for Jason Taumalolo and everything. Maybe it's as simple as that. Brown Dog 681, thank you very much for the heart me over there on TikTok. Daryl Woods, cheers mate for the heart me. And also my screen is telling me your first gift. Thank you very much for that, my friend. As Reed Marnie breaks them up the middle. Cowboys 30 meters out now on the attack. They've got a 3-on-2 right, but Drinkwater cuts back infield. 2 tackles left, 20 out from the line. Taumalolo takes it inside the red zone here for the Cowboys. Great field position here. 5th and last attacking kick. Purdue for Clifford. Goes left for Nanai, and that'll be a handover. Panthers. Easy defense, really, in the end. But they're under the pump early here, the Panthers. The Cowboys have come to play. Isaac Tungo, he needs a big game. He was abysmal last week against the Titans, wasn't he? Absolutely awful. Papali'i, late offload. Back for Henry. .30 out from their own line. And 6 again for the Panthers. I noticed that they've put an extra 0 on the field on the 30-meter line to make it a 300. Obviously in honor of Jason Taumalolo there as the Panthers go over halfway. Edwards stepping up the middle. 3 tackles left now. 40 out from the line. Panthers looking to hit back. Yo goes short for Leota, who breaks through. Offloads for Cleary. With 1 to beat. Cleary brought down from behind by Clifford. 10 meters out now, the Panthers. Front foot ball. Numbers out the wazoo left. Taulagi floats it over the top to nobody, and it's into touch. Oh, they've ballsed this one up, the Panthers. 7-on-1 out to the left, and it's been thrown into touch. Poor execution. Cowboys, what a let-off. Eight minutes gone in this one. Cowboys with the early lead. Who'd have thought it? Murray Taulagi with the early try. The Panthers dropping the ball from the kickoff, essentially. Edwards claimed the kickoff, but Leota from the back fence spilling his beans. Crazy stuff. Cowboys on halfway. Fifth and last, 35 metres off that set. Clifford puts the kick downfield. And it's taken on the full by To'o. Another player who needs a big game. Heads back into midfield. And he's just short of the 40-metre line. Ollie is the best. Ahoy, mate. Oh, the Warriors. The Panthers have coughed it up again. Cowboys counter-attack. Burns down that right edge. 10 metres out. Penrith cough it up again. Another incomplete set. Purdue steps off the left. Catches a weak shoulder. And Edwards brings him down a metre out. Clifford in midfield. Turns it back inside for JT. Taumalolo 5 out from the line in midfield. Building up again here. The Cowboys get a set restart. McKaylee on the crash ball. McKaylee spills it. Edwards comes away with it. Oh, dear. Isaiah Papali'i with the try-saver. 10 minutes gone. 4 points to nil. Cowboys lead. Panthers with the scrum now. 10 out from their own line. The Panthers dropping the ball left, right, and centre at the moment. Here they come. To'o bumps away from Clifford. And brings it down, still inside their own 20, as the shift is on to the right. Edwards steps back inside Clifford. Taumalolo's got hold of him. 10 short of halfway. 1 from 5 completions is absolutely abysmal, isn't it? To start this game for the Panthers. 1 completed set in 11 minutes. Leota pops it up for Yo. Steps back in field. Inside the 40 goes Yo. Stands in the tackle. 4 gone now for the Panthers. Lussick goes short side for Cleary. Dummies. Goes through. Cleary offloads for Lussick, who spills it. Another incomplete set. No, it's play on. Batted back off the Cowboys. It's 6 more. Papali'i. 5 out from the line. Oh, I take it all back, Freddie. I thought he knocked the ball on. It was knocked back by the Cowboys. Chester's up quickly. Was he up too quick? Yes, he was. Set restart Panthers. The crash ball for Henry. He's a metre out from the line. Just to the left of the post. Cleary for Taulagi. Runs out of options left, so he takes the tackle. Halfway through the set now. Jenkins into dummy half. Jenkins goes from dummy half and slices straight through. Tommy Milky Jenkins gets the try, and he gets the first tick off our multi. Panthers hit back. They're completing at about 5%, and they're about to take the lead. Disappointing for the Cowboys. They have every right to be ahead in this game. Thomas Milky Jenkins, ever reliable in our same game multis. And he strikes again, does Milky. 4 points apiece. Kick to come, try confirmed. Nathan Kongu. Be interesting to see if Sonny Luke gets a solid run against his old squad. That will be interesting. You always get that extra little bit of, that extra 10% when you're coming up against your old club, don't you? Thomas Jenkins, try number 21 for the season. All locked up at 4 apiece. "13 minutes gone. Nathan Cleary, 10 to the left of the posts to put the Panthers ahead. Cleary just sneaks it inside that near upright. Conversion successful, and the Panthers lead 6-4. J-Dog, ahoy, mate. Jason Volleyball, NZ, first leg done. Brian To'o needs to dial in. I'll tell you what, each and every weekend, my go-tos. Milky Jenkins for the Panthers, Wateni Zelezniak for the Warriors. Those are the first two players I look at every single week. Somstar, you only did a 2-leg multi for this one, and it's To'o and Burns. Okay, there's a few people out there needing Brian To'o to put in a big effort tonight as Leota runs it from the back fence. This time he holds on to the ball. Slow play the ball here for the Panthers. Alamotti brings it outside the 20. Good carry there from Rufio. Henry goes left. Quick hands. Talangi spills it. They've coughed it up again, the Panthers. 20 meters out from the line. Chester plays it on tackle 0. Penrith completing worse than a reserve grade team at the moment. Marnie for Taumalolo. He really wants that try. Big JT. He really wants it. A meter out from the line. They go right. Purdue, dummies. And he's brought down 5 meters out. Halfway through the set. Oh, slow play the ball. Risking giving away a 6 again there, the Panthers. Drinkwater wants runners back on the inside, but everybody stays out. And then I will take the tackle. 15 meters out in midfield. 2 left here. Cletus Cotter stands in the 5th and last, right in front of the post here. Marnie sends it left. Clifford goes short for Nanai. Flicks it out the back. Quick hands for Taulagi. Looking for try number 2. Murray Taulagi. Has he pulled off a miracle here? No, it's a forward pass. I'd love to see if Taulagi actually finished that off. It's been called a forward pass. 90% of his body was in touch, but off the ground. It would have been an... Oh, he did finish it too. It would have been a try. It would have been try number 2 for Murray Taulagi, but for the forward pass. Unlucky there for the Cowboys. A let-off for the Panthers. A sigh of relief from the chat room. Leota up to the 40. Edwards at first receiver. Papali'i taken down by Chester and Purdue, just short of halfway. Over on that left edge. 2 tackles left. Edwards loses it now. Oh, the Panthers are capitulating. Dylan Edwards under no pressure at first receiver. Drops it cold. What is going on here? Please tell me they have not challenged this. They've captains challenged this. Well, in fairness, Edwards did get a second touch on it and batted it backwards. But geez, you'd almost cop this, wouldn't you? Courtney Christensen, ahoy there. Welcome along. So, Edwards bobbles the ball. Does reach out with the left hand, and I don't think this is going to get overturned. Yes, it is. The bunker has seen it the Panthers' way. And it's going to be a successful challenge. Panthers breathe a sigh of relief again. On the halfway line. Challenge successful. Wow. They are not doing themselves any favors here, though, the Panthers. I feel like that was inconclusive to me. To be honest, that was inconclusive. Anyway, Papali'i will play it here on halfway. Dan Tox. Ahoy there, mate. What's that screen thing at the bottom? So that field at the bottom, I sort of try my best in real time to keep you up to date with who has the ball and where the position is on the field, as this kick on the fifth and last is well taken by Murray Taulagi. 15 out from their own line now, the Cowboys. I understand on TikTok that it is sort of underneath the chat, but it's the best I can do. If anyone wants the proper screen, feel free to find us on YouTube, where there's sort of a lot more going on. Cowboys now, straight up the middle with McKaylee, 10 short of the halfway line. Fifth and last, only 25 meters off that set. As Drinkwater puts the kick in, it'll be taken on the fall by To'o. And he loses the ball. Oh, you can't believe what's happening. Brian To'o off the kick return, coughs it up, and here come the Cowboys. A double pump by Marnie, and Drinkwater spills it. Okay, it's obviously a little moist out there in Townsville. Brian To'o off the kick return, drops it cold, and then the Cowboys, Marnie with the double pump, put Drinkwater. Drinkwater was in. If Drinkwater holds that pass, he's in. It hits him on the chest. It's a perfect pass. It is a perfect pass. And that is a big let-off for the Panthers. 5 from 11, their completion rate. 5 from bloody 11. Holy hell. 5 from 11. Force it, 4-2-3. Ahoy, mate. Welcome along. As, Henry cops a shoulder from McKaylee. A monster of a hit. I didn't see a whole lot of arms in that tackle, but anyway, play on. Hey, love it, by the way. Love it. Love seeing the big hits. I think there is a difference between there is a different level of shoulder charge, isn't there? That was front on. There were no arms in the tackle from McKaylee. I'm glad that he got away with it, is all I'm saying. Kick downfield, claimed by the Cowboys. Now they head to the right edge. Not a whole lot of arms in that hit. Usually see those penalized. I'm glad that it wasn't. And Brian To'o is horribly out of form, isn't he? Brian To'o is disastrously out of form. Needs to find himself a big game. No need to spam the chat room there, Alpha 3 boys. My moderators are pretty hardcore. They'll shut that down quickly. Fifth and last, Cowboys put the kick down for Edwards on the full. Fires it over to Jenkins. Chester races up on him. And the Panthers caught inside their own 20. The Aquarius King saying, what is this completion rate by the Panthers? This is wooden spoon worthy completion rate by the Panthers, isn't it? But somehow they find themselves in the lead. To'o takes it up to halfway, stands in the tackle. That's play 4. Yo, back inside for Edwards. Half a gap opens up. It's called forward. The referee has called a forward pass there. That inside ball from Edwards, from Yo to Edwards, and boy, wow. That is not forward. But anyway, Brittany, ahoy there. Brittany, welcome along. RM CSJ, ahoy, mate. You always listen to the channel. Thank you so much, mate. I hope you enjoy it. Wasted Water Sports alternative commentary each and every weekend. Live on YouTube, live on Twitch, live on TikTok. Yeah, nice to have you along, and some new names popping up in the chat room saying ahoy. Very nice to see. There's Chester, left for Clifford. Now Drinkwater spills it. Well, what is going on out there? Honestly. Drinkwater coughs it up now. Alamotti racing up out of the line. And both teams have got the dropsies. This is up in North Queensland, so yeah, very sort of hot, moist weather. So you can kind of understand, but at the same time, these are professional footballers. Darren Ferguson says this game is full of errors at the moment. It certainly bloody is. I mean, after the game that we just witnessed between the Dolphins and the Warriors, which was finals footy, this game is not finals worthy at the moment. Let me just put it that way. 6 again here for the Panthers as Henry takes it up over halfway. Edwards turns it back inside for Yo. And they're 40 out from the Cowboys line. Isaiah Yo gets up and plays it. Talungi, cut out pass left for Tungo. Tungo spills it. Oh my God in heaven. Oh, Isaac Tungo now spills it. Another incomplete set. Jason Taumalolo got a little blood above his eye. A little bit of a snick above his eye socket there. Another bloody incomplete set. Crazy. Scrum down Cowboys, 10 short of halfway. Darren Ferguson says, I might have to turn this off. It's starting to get hard to watch. It's almost like watching the NRLW at the moment. Oh! I'm sorry. McKaylee coughs it up for the Cowboys. It's another drop ball. Panthers force the mistake on halfway. I apologize for that NRLW comment. But another drop ball, another mistake. $16 minutes to go until the halftime break, and it's just been errors out the wazoo. It started off with the Panthers making all the mistakes, but now the Cowboys are chiming in. Jenkins off the scrum. Takes it into the Cowboys half. Lussick goes left for Papali'i. 6 points to 4, and the way that the handling's going in this game, we won't see many more points than this. Cleary back inside for Leota. Beats the tackle of Cotter. Takes it inside the 20. That's a good carry from Moses. 2 tackles left. Cleary back inside for Martin. Heads in field. Drifting sideways now. Chopped down. Great tackle by Taumalolo. 5th and last 10 meters out. Yo for Cleary. Grubbers in behind the line. Needs it to sit up. And it goes dead. 7 tackle set Cowboys. Daryl says at least it's not just the Panthers. Must be a bit more than just wet up there. A little bit more than moist. It is a little more than moist. Oh, Taumalolo's on the sideline. Okay, I'm gathering that is just a routine rest. There's 15 and a half minutes to go until the break. I'm gathering that's his normal rest period. Cowboys up over halfway. Hess to the 40. Put on his back on play 3. There was obviously a set restart at some point there. Purdue for Drinkwater. As the Cowboys shift right. Chester tries to duck under the tackle of Tungo. Rennie says they've been having floods in Townsville as Clifford puts the kick through. In behind Toll. Taulagi leads the chase. And he's brought down half a metre out. Murray Taulagi, fifth and last. They must score here, the Cowboys. Nanai gets across the line. Does he get it to ground? We're going to have a look. They're going to have a look. It's gone up as no try. Referee sends it up as no try. Jeremiah Nanai. Geez, they went one out from the ruck. They needed to go the cutout past to Cotter. Cotter has got nobody in front of him. Clifford's got nobody in front of him, but they went short. They went one out. Panthers are offside, though, so it'll be a penalty. Cowboys will get the ball back no matter what. It'll be a penalty against the Panthers here for offside. Does Nanai get it to ground? Alamotti in there to make the tackle. Henry turns Nanai on his back. He's lost it. He's lost the ball. It'll be a penalty, Cowboys. No try. Six points to 4. Josh Rasmussen. Ahoy, mate. You did poos today. Nice. How good is a good solid poop? Nanai has coughed this one up over the line. More dropped ball. It'll be a penalty, Cowboys, though. The offsides against the Panthers. The bunker is supporting the on-field decision of no try, but it'll be a penalty to the Cowboys. Now, they could have a shot at 2. They could have a crack at 2 here and level this game up. It will be no try. Oh, there could be a bin. Wait a minute. There could be a sin bin incoming. Liam Henry, blatantly offside. 10 in the bin. Henry's been marched for 10. Blatantly offside. Liam Henry gets 10 in the bin. Penalty, Cowboys. Speaking of 10 in the bin, Uffa, 10 in the bin for you, my friend. Game of Mel did give you a warning. $14 and a half to go until the halftime break. Baby Yoda. Ahoy there. They are going to have a shot at 2 here. Clifford steps up and says we'll have a crack and we'll try and level this game up. Clifford puts it down the middle. And we're all locked up at 6-all. Clifford with the penalty goal. 6 apiece here. Cowboys, Panthers, 13 and a half to go until the halftime break. Oh, wow. The blood. Did you see that? The blood from the face of Rufio. Alan, you're playing Rugby League 26. Hey, check this out. Check this. Is anybody else this old school? Anybody else this old school? Cowboys now take the kickoff. You know what? I won 11 premierships in a row in that game. Cowboys 30 out from their own line. They shift left. Nanai backs into the defense. Takes it up to the halfway line. 2 tackles left. Drinkwater into midfield. Peter Griffin-Neame on the field. And Peter Griffin-Neame takes it on halfway. 5th and last. Drinkwater clears. Edwards slips as he runs the ball back. To'o ducks into the contact on the 20. 12 minutes until the halftime break. 6 points apiece. Jenkins out to the 30. We've got one leg of the multi done and dusted. All the rest of my multis done for the weekend, by the way, because they were reliant on the Warriors winning as Cleary gets the kick away from inside the 40. And it's taken by Taulagi at the back. He fires it over for Drinkwater, who's wrapped up by Taulagi in the kick chase. Penrith with a man in the bin, of course, for the next, there's probably about 7 minutes remaining for Liam Henry in the bin. Burns gets the late offload out the back for Labert. And Labert brought down by Cleary. Great tackle around the ankles. Peter Griffin-Neame up the guts. 5th and last on halfway. Well, not quite yet. Straight up the middle goes Hess. A good carry. 40 metres out now. 5th and last. Drinkwater puts the high ball up off that left boot. To'o tracking back for it. Loses it. The ball's popped up for Nanai. And please, for the love of God, Jeremiah Nanai has to have got that ball to ground. Brian To'o, his nightmare run continues under the high ball. He got found out in State of Origin, and they've picked him out again here tonight. Drinkwater puts it high, purposely targeting To'o. And he has been out-jumped by Murray Taulagi, who pops it back for Jeremiah Nanai. Try scored. Brian To'o found out under the high ball again. Cowboys lead 10-6, kick to come. I should have gone Nanai instead of Lukey. Ah, well. What can you do? Battle of Brookvale still to come. Manly versus the Storm coming up next. I've gone the Storm. It's going to be tough, though. It will be very tough. Melbourne Storm without Jerome Hughes. What a player. Jay Hughes. Big loss for the Storm. I've still backed him in, though. Jesse, you need the Raiders and Knights to win to finish your multi for a $1,700 collect. Oh. I hope it works out for you, mate. Mine's gone now that the Warriors lost. I was sitting on 1,200. Clifford pushes it across the face of the posts. It stays 10 points to 6. Brian To'o found out under the high ball once again. There's a big issue there. There's a big issue. Honestly, I think the Panthers, Brian To'o is just... I think they all just need to move on. They just need a break. To'o to PNG to link up with Jerome Luai and the Panthers to bring some young blood through, I reckon. I don't see To'o staying at the Panthers. And if he does, I actually see him losing his spot. He'll be a walk-up start for the PNG Chiefs. They'll have Alex Johnston on one edge, Brian To'o on the other. Johnston left, To'o right? I think he ends up ultimately losing his spot if he stays at the Panthers. Great set of 6 after points here for the Cowboys. Cotter, 40 out from the Panthers line. Drinkwater puts the high ball up. Edwards takes it well under pressure. Mr. Reliable at the back. Dylan Edwards. Now To'o breaks the tackle of Cletus Cotter, but he's brought down on the 20. 10 points to 6. Henry still in the bin for 3 more minutes. Yo leaves the field. Tango pops it back for Papali'i. Panthers 10 short of halfway. Gamer Mel says, I don't know why I put To'o in 2 of my bets. Maybe you were thinking he was due, Gamer Mel. There's no shame in that. I mean, he's a Top Gun player who's out of form at the moment for whatever reason. He's surely he breaks through at some point. Cowboys now back inside their own 20. A kick from Cleary, a little banana kick into the corner. Jet McCarthy, thank you very much for the community heart over there on TikTok. Much appreciated. 7 minutes to go until the halftime break here. Purdue goes short. Chester almost opens them up. Nice tackle for Milky Jenkins. Cowboys just short of halfway. 5th and last now. Bateman plays it. And Drinkwater puts the kick up. Uh-oh, backing up for it. He takes it as he falls to ground inside the 20. They are clearly targeting Brian To'o. Trav H, thank you very much for the community heart on TikTok. Cheers. 1 minute 40 left in the bin for Henry. Big Miok. Thank you very much for the rose. Much appreciated. As the Panthers now bring it out of territory. A couple of tackles left. Well, YouTube stream. I found this out the other night, so I have to let you know. If you do get unskippable ads on YouTube, it pauses the stream for whatever reason. So, if you have copped those unskippable ads, huge hit here from Liam Martin, leading the kick chase and put in a solid hit on Drinkwater. And now, Panthers racing up out of the line, leaving space to the right. Cowboys can't take advantage, though. Not off this play. So, yes, if you do get those unskippable ads, you have found yourself probably about 30 seconds or a minute behind the stream. Check out the timeline on the bottom and skip forward and come and join us back in real time. Bateman plays the ball. 5th and last, 40 meters out from the line. Purdue puts it high. Jenkins comes forward and claims it well. Attacks the ball. Milky Jenkins. 10 points to 6. The Cowboys lead. Katharina. Ahoy there. Up the pars. Four and a half minutes to go until the break. Henry comes back onto the field. Panthers back to a full complement. Here's Smith. 10 short of halfway. 5th and last. Cleary from inside the 40. Puts it high. And that's a monster of a kick. Drinkwater comes forward. Takes it well. And Scotty Drinkwater out to the 30. 4 minutes until the halftime break. The Cowboys up for the fight. which we kind of thought they would be, didn't we? Manly versus the Storm, still to come. Plenty more action left here on the Waste of Water Sports. 40 metres out from the Panthers line. Bateman plays it. Marnie from dummy half. Slightly forward pass there. They get away with it. Fifth and last. Quick play the ball. Clifford chips it over the top. Edwards comes forward and claims it. Mr. Reliable, perfectly positioned. And he claims possession for the Panthers. This is big defense from the Cowboys, though. They are up for this fight. The Cows. They are well and truly into this one. 3 minutes to go until the break. Edwards for Jenkins. Bends the line. Offloads for Talangi. Can't get the ball free. Edwards loops back around. And he's taken down 10 short of halfway over on that left edge. Slow play the ball. Papali'i, dummies. Takes them on up the middle. Goes into the Cowboys half. Fifth and last, 45 metres off that set. Back for Cleary on halfway to put the high ball up. It's a high floating bomb. And Talangi spills it forward. It sets up for Talangi. 6 more tackles, Panthers. Talangi fires it infield. Hogger. Oh, a floater over the top for Jenkins. It's try number 2 for Milky. Nathan Cleary puts the high ball up. Murray Talangi can't control it. 6 again, Panthers. They go straight to the left and Jenkins is unmarked. 10 apiece, kick to come, halftime approaching. Blaze Talangi. Talangi stepping off the right, gives it inside for Cogger. They didn't even need one play. Cogger kicks it across field. I mean, you've just got given a set restart. You're on the attack inside the opposition 20 to have the enormous ball sack to kick that ball, to do the kick pass. Jack Cogger, the kick pass out for Jenkins. Just to have the balls big enough to even try that play, let alone execute it. 10 apiece, kick to come. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Jack Cogger, a kick pass, just being given a set restart inside the opposition 20. You would be tempted to just take the tackle and build to the next play. Cogger says, no, I'll put my balls on the line and I'll kick it. Nathan Cleary from the sideline to give the Panthers the lead. He's missed it. Shocker. Shocker. 10-all at halftime. Well, there's still 45 seconds left, but 10-all at the halftime break. Golden point, huh? Could be golden point this one. I might have been one game too early. 45 seconds to go until halftime. Jenkins with another one. He can't stop scoring tries, Milky Jenkins. He can't be stopped, the Milk. 45 seconds until the break. Cowboys get us back underway. Edwards takes the kickoff, gives it to Henry. And it looks like we're going to be all locked up at the break, unless the Panthers break out from here. Alamotti up to the 20. All bandaged up. Alamotti, he's been off the field. He got himself stitched up. Moskioz, ahoy, mate. First tick, Jenkins for 2. Very nice. Jenkins is my only tick so far as well. in this game. Final play of the half. Taulagi plays it for Cleary to take a 2-point drop goal attempt from halfway. Oh, and it just drops under the crossbar. It shaves the bottom of the crossbar. From 5 meters, his own side of halfway, Nathan Cleary, it grazes the bottom of the crossbar. That was a clean strike. It's just dropped under. Wow. He's willing it across. He's willing it over. But it doesn't have the legs. 10 points apiece at the halftime break. Let's be honest, though. This has been a dead set shocker of a half a footy. I mean, let's not kid ourselves. This has been disgraceful from both teams. Let's not kid ourselves. Blaze 472. You got Jenkins for 2. And first 3. Just need Edwards or Tungo for 200. Oh, come on, Edwards and Tungo. I don't know about Isaac Tungo at the moment, though. Jeez. There's a couple of players for the Panthers just really out of form. Isaac Tungo is one of them. Brian To'o is another one. Edwards is a lot better this week. I can't help but notice Edwards with Cleary back, so much better. Edwards, I feel, and I remember talking to the old Panther about it at the game against the Titans last week. Edwards, we feel like he tried to overplay his hand in the absence of Cleary. He seems a lot better this week with Cleary back. The Aquarius King says if Panthers do better on the completion rate in the second half, should pull away with it. And, yeah, I mean, that's exactly it, isn't it? I want to see the stats, actually. Let's pull the stats up. Let's suss out what's kind of gone on there in that first half, because it was really, honestly, abysmal. The completion rate for both teams, really, neither one of them could be happy with that. Let's see. Possession, 50-50. Completion rate, 72% Cowboys. So, okay, they're just there. I talk about this a fair bit in the halftime breaks. You definitely want to be in the 70s, okay? If you're not in the 70s, it's been an absolute disaster. But you obviously want to be in the 80s and push in the 90s. If you're in the 90% completion rate, you've had a really, really good game. If you're in the high 70s, mid 80s, you've had a decent game. Is generally the way that it goes. So 72% at the moment for the Cowboys, 65% completion rate for the Panthers. Abysmal, utterly abysmal. And we're all locked up at the halftime break. That's the scary thing here for the Cowboys. If you've got the Panthers completing at 65%, by God, you need to take advantage of that, and you need to be ahead. That's just my 2 cents. Look, ultimately, they may still win, but you want to be ahead on the back of that completion rate from the Panthers. When do you ever get the Panthers playing at 65%? You know what I mean? You've got to take advantage of that. If they tidy that up in the second half, just like Daryl said, it's all over. Outside of that, though, I mean, there's nothing really untoward from the Panthers. It's just that completion rate's been terrible. Anyway, halftime here, all locked up at 10 apiece. Anybody's game in the second half. Who cleans up their act first? Because mistakes all around. Who tidies it up for the second half? We'll find out very, very soon. Second half coming up. Manly versus the Storm still to come tonight. The Battle of Brookie, the main event of the evening. Obviously, there's no more Biff anymore. No more Biffo, but could be a tough game nonetheless. So curious to see what happens there. All right, Westwater Sports crew, halftime here. I will have myself a very quick break, and we'll be back for the second half action coming up. Buck Rogers, ahoy, mate. Yeah, so 10 points apiece at halftime. I've got to get things ready for the next game because there's no break in play between this one and the next one. So I've got to make sure that I'm ready for it. Daryl says Panthers are just way off their game. They need to pull it together, or they're just going to hand the suspense. I think he's going to say something along the lines of, otherwise they're just going to hand the game to the Cowboys. You know, something along those lines. Game to the Cowboys. There we go. See? Exactly what he said. All right. Wastewater Sports crew, halftime, quick break. Be right back after this.
Sports, where the game's just a backdrop for drunken retorts. Rugby league or union, it's all fair play, but it's the banter that steals the show. Hey, 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 ahoy, we're here to make some noise. It's all about the laughs, the fun, and the joys. Join us in our world where the banter is prime. Wasted world of sports, we're having a good time. Whoa, 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 ahoy, whoa, whoa, whoa. Scrums and tries, they're all well and good, but we're here for the jokes and teddy pants less. From the kickoff to the final whistles blow, we'll take the two and then we're ready to go. Ahoy, we're here to make some noise. It's all about the laughs, the fun, and the choice. Join us in our world where the banter is prime. Wasted world of sports, we're having a good time. We break down the plays, but it's all in jest with a laugh and a cheer. We lay down our bets, no serious analysis, no expert critique, just a bunch of mates sharing plenty of drinks. Sideline jokes and post-match tales, all the big goofs and epic fails. We're not so serious and that's our style. With each ahoy, we raise our steins. Ahoy, ahoy, we're here to make some noise. It's all about the laughs, the fun, and the choice. Join us in our world where the banter is prime. Wasted world of sports, we're having a good time. So come along and join our sporty crew, where the banter's always fresh and the laughs are true. Wasted world of sports, here's to more cheers. We'll see you on the pitch and drink some beer.
Hey! Who wants to help me build a multi for the next game? Should we do it? Chat room, same game multi for Melbourne Storm versus Manly. I can tell you what I'm leaning towards, and we can sort of build it from there. I kind of like this. This is like a new feature. A new feature for the streams. Let's throw it over to the chat room and see what you come up with. Halftime here, 10 points apiece. Anybody's ball game, this one, but we do have Manly versus the Storm coming up next. Now, I'm sort of thinking, I love the return of Tommy Trbojevic, right? Tommy Turbo. Game ML says, I will place this bet as well. All right, let's have some fun. Chat room. Chat room. 4 legs. First in, first serve. Let's see what we come up with. I know what I would pick. I would go Warbrick. I reckon I would go Warbrick, Tommy Turbo. Ooh. Sort of struggling beyond that point. Harry Grant, maybe? Is Hazard playing? Harry Grant's got to be playing, right? Mosky says Jason Saab, anytime try. There's leg 1. Jason Saab, anytime. Left Bix. Moses Leo to score. All right, we've got Jason Saab, leg 1. We've got Moses Leo, leg 2. We've got Hopewade, leg 3. All right, we need one more. We've got Lehigh Hopewade, Jason Saab, Moses Leo. You guys are not being very adventurous, may I say. We need one more leg. Let's go crazy with it. So there we go. So we've got Lehigh Hopewade, Jason Saab, Moses Leo, who's actually playing. I was just looking at the team sheets before while I was sorting that out. Moses Leo. Just hang on. I just want to ask, who said Moses Leo? Left Bix. Moses Leo, who was originally named on the wing, has now been shifted to center. Does that change your mind any on Moses Leo? I just want to throw that out there. There's been a late shift. Moses Leo. Oh no, hang on. Wait. 1, 2. No, never mind. Forget that. Hang on. Let me check the team sheet. Yes. Moses Leo is still at the wing. Joe Chan is still in the centers. It's Tui Malatu Brown has come in at the expense of, I wonder who was originally named in the centers. Howarth, I guess. Okay, never mind. Moses Leo is still out there on the wing. We're all good. Don't mind me. All right, so we've got Hopewade, Saab, Leo. We need another Melbourne player. Philip West says Grant for 3. You know what? I did say that I would have Harry Grant in mine. Could we throw Harry Grant in as that 4th? That's what I'm thinking. All right, so those 4 legs are $32 to the dollar. Those are the kind of ads that those are the kind of odds that I go for. 32 to the dollar. Hannah, ahoy. How are you, Hannah? All the way from the Philippines. Cheers. So there we go. We've gone Hopawade, Saab, Harry Grant, and Moses Leo. 4 legs, $32 to the dollar. And I've put 10 on it. My shout if I get it. Yes. Yes. My shout. How's all your dancing going, Hannah? You're dancing and you're drumming. Hey, you little superstar. Second half is underway. Referee blows the whistle. Dylan Edwards with the restart. Cowboys will have first use of it. David Farr says, can the Cowboys win this? Yes, they can. Especially if the Panthers keep making the mistakes that they're making. If they continue the second half the way that they did the first half, very much the Cowboys are in with this shot here. They get first use of it in the second 40 as well, so we'll see. Still a long way to go in this one. Ten short of halfway. Here's Neem. Taking it up to the halfway line here on the fifth and last. Drinkwater puts the kick downfield. Taken by Edwards on the full. And Dylan Edwards steps away from the kick chase. And he brings it outside the 20. What a kick return from the ever-reliable Dylan Edwards. Violetta, ahoy, who scored the second try for the Panthers. Jenkins. Jenkins has scored both tries for the Panthers. As Penrith go up over halfway. Smith out the back for Cleary. Opens them up the middle. Oh, a desperation ankle tap brings Cleary down. 30 metres out from the line on play 5. Talangi skews it off the side of the boot. It's a dead set shocker. Alamotti pops it back. It's still fifth and last. Beware the second kick. And there's open space for the Panthers, but it's claimed by Burns. And then the Cowboys cough it up. Penrith will go on the attack now. Full set of 6. 10 metres out from the line. Oh, it was a mess. It was atrocious, but it's worked out for them. Nathan Cleary opening them up on that right edge. An unnecessary offload here from Braden Burns. They had the ball, the Cowboys. They had a full set of 6. He offloads. It was an all or nothing play. Here come the Panthers now. Edwards has to turn his back to the defense to collect that pass that was in behind him. 10 out from the line, just to the left of post. Smith, inside ball for Henry. 5 metres out in midfield. Cogger comes left for Cleary. Papali'i angling back in. Penalty to the Panthers. The Cowboys, high contact. To gift 2 points. Oh, right around the face. Blatant high shot. Gift 2 points here to break the deadlock. Feels like it's a no-brainer here for the Panthers. Absolute no-brainer. Nathan Cleary steps up to give the Panthers the lead. Gamer Mel says, do you think Braden Burns will score? I hope so. He's in my multi as well, so fingers crossed. Nathan Cleary from just to the left of the post. to give the Panthers the lead. He pops it over. 12-10. Panthers are up. Manly versus the Storm. Still to come. Plenty of action left here on the Wasted World of Sports. Live on YouTube, live on Twitch, live on TikTok each and every weekend. Alternative commentary for the NRL. And by the way, just a reminder on YouTube, if you've been getting hit with unskippable ads, those unskippable ads do pause your live stream. So if you have copped one of those, keep an eye on the timeline down the bottom and just make sure that you skip ahead and come and join us back in real time as Edwards takes the kickoff. Sorensen with the hit up. Ducks into the tackle of Peter Griffin-Neame. And now Alamotti all bandaged up around the head from that impact earlier on. Henry brings it outside the red zone. Smith slips and takes tackle 4. 6 minutes gone here in the second half. Panthers up 12 points to 10. Fifth and last for Papali'i to play it. Back for Cleary. From well inside his own 40, Cleary puts it high. And it's an easy take at the back. Taulagi has good field position here for the Cows. Slow play the ball. Risking a set restart there, the Panthers. But this is all very static from the Cowboys. Taking it up to the halfway line now on play 3. Marnie out of dummy half for Neame. Into the Panthers territory they march. Clifford has to dive forward for it. And he's done well to hold on to it there, Jake Clifford. That was a really poor pass from Marnie. Fifth and last, Drinkwater puts the high ball up. To'o plants himself under it. Takes it. He's off balance, To'o. But he does well now to fight it back up. 15 out from their own line here, the Panthers. Oh, Clifford has lost that ball. They got away with it, the Cowboys. They got away with one. But that's all right. No harm done anyway, and the Panthers have it. Cogger out of dummy half, straight up the middle. Marnie brings him down from behind. Great work there from Cogger. Now Edwards goes quickly. Cleary. Out to the right, he goes for Garner. 40 meters from the Cowboys line now. Fifth and last. Cleary turns it back inside for Edwards to kick. He puts the high ball up. No pressure at the back here on Drinkwater. Taulagi leads the chase, and they keep Drinkwater inside the 10. Cowboys pin down their own end. Let's go. It was 10-all at halftime. Panthers break the deadlock early in the second half. Manly versus Storm still to come. As the action continues here. Clifford kicks on play 4 from well inside the 40. To'o was wise to it. He's backed up and taken it on the full. Ahoy, John Terry Tuman. Just joined from Papua New Guinea. Welcome along, John Jerry. Kahila Sanio Rambalis. Go Cowboys, watching from PNG. Full support. Taulagi plays it 40 meters out from the Cowboys line. Panthers just on top here. This little period of play. This will be sort of a big next 5 minutes or so. The Panthers could pull ahead here, or the Cowboys will hold on. Garner angling back in. Takes tackle 5 on the 20. Cleary puts the high ball up. Contestable. Jenkins bats it back. Has he lost it forward, Milky? Yes, he has. That'll be a handover for the Cowboys. We saw that last week against the Titans a lot. Jenkins just couldn't control those high balls. BKK 290. Ahoy, mate. Watching from Thailand. Let's go. Ten minutes gone in the second half. Braden Burns is on the sideline with some ice on his forehead. Hang on. Was it ice or a heat pack? I couldn't really see. Cowboys attack short down the left side. John La Rosa watching from Antarctica. Nice. Please tell them over there in Antarctica, we know about the ice wall. Release the files. Edwards takes the high ball and runs it back now for the Panthers. Drifts across field. Links up with Jenkins. Jenkins tries to step inside the weak shoulder of Lukey. But Helam Lukey stays with him, brings him down. 30 out from their own line now, the Panthers. Blockjar on Twitch. Ahoy, mate. Wish I was there cooking in the heat wave. Panthers halfway through this set. Almost intercepted by Taulagi, but he spills it. Oh, Murray Taulagi, he was nearly away. Oh, Cowboys get the scrum here. Initial knock on by Rufio. Paul Alamotti with the knock on. Cowboys ball. Trailing by 2. They will have a full set of 6 here. They've had the scrum on the left. 45 meters out from the Panthers line. Actually, funny story. The last time, I'll make this quick, by the way. But the ball's batted down by Papali'i. Cowboys will get the ball back. Another set of 6 now from a scrum. Knocked on, Panthers. But yeah, the last time that I even hinted at getting into conspiracy theories on a stream, the entire thing got shut down. Like, I'm not even kidding. I started talking about certain things and the entire stream got shut down. It was hectic. Scrum down 40 meters out from the line here. The Cowboys with the feed. Marnie sends it into midfield. Clifford turns it inside. Peter Griffin-Neame picked up and driven back at a 3-man tackle. Huge defense from the Panthers in midfield. Slow play the ball. Cletus Cotter carries it up inside the 30. It's a good run. Purdue goes short, and Bateman angling back infield. 20 meters out from the Panthers line now. Marnie for Clifford. They go left. Drinkwater's up in the line, and it's been spilt. Cowboys cough it up. Bateman spills it. Or Chester, rather. I think it was Tom Chester. No, it was Labert. It was bloody somebody. Labert spills it. Cowboys let the Panthers off. So, Panthers have cleaned it up in the second half. The Cowboys apparently have not. Odd Poppet with a gift membership. Oh, and it's Mosky Oz. Cheers, Odd Poppet, for your generosity. Especially in amongst all your pain and everything. Having bloody doors falling on you constantly. I wouldn't want a job where I've got doors constantly falling on me. But then I'm a coward. So 10 short of halfway. Edwards in at first receiver. Marnie lines him up. It's the 5th and last for the Panthers. 30 meters off that set. Cleary puts the high ball up. Lands it outside the 20 for Taulagi. And it's a great kick chase led by Alamotti. keeping the Cowboys pinned down here. 25 minutes to go. 12 points to 10. Very low scoring game. 25 and a half minutes remain. Clifford plays it. 10 short of the halfway line. Cowboys. Drinkwater hits it at pace. Beautiful ball out to the left. Nanai goes through. Taulagi spills it. It was touched by the Panthers, though. The Cowboys threatening. Cowboys play the ball 30 meters out from the line. Here they go again. Peter Griffin-Neame in midfield. UFC, ahoy, mate. Ranger Guston, ahoy, mate. Are my goofy Panthers doing well? Well, they're playing pretty goofy this week. Chester goes in and away on Tango. Jenkins comes in and shuts him down. 10 out from the line here, halfway through the set. Purdue, the double pump. Goes short for Peter Griffin-Neame. 10 meters out in midfield. Out of dummy half, Cowboys. Sonny Luke wants that try against his old club. We talked about that in the first half. Fifth and last. They go left. Drinkwater kicks over the top. Batted back and lost forward. Oh, it was lost forward. Play on. Dylan Edwards tackled in the in-goal, but it was lost forward. Cowboys, surely. Line dropout here for the Panthers. I feel like they missed a knock-on against the Cowboys. No. Just seen the replay, and I'm wrong. There was no touch there from Labert. Goal line dropout, Panthers. They're under the pump here, the Panthers. Edwards takes a big, big chug of the pickle juice. Cleary, low, flat kick, deflects off the Cowboys' boot, but it's regathered. Cowboys have it 10 out from the line. Drinkwater, a first receiver. Inside ball for Cotter. Cletus is tackled 5 meters out. Quick play the ball. Sonny Luke from dummy half. Fights his way to the line. Oh, and he's just short. He really, really wants that try, Sonny Luke. Drinkwater, the double pump. But Purdue beats one, steps back in field, still going Purdue. Brought down half a meter out. Oh, boy. Cowboys looking left. Bateman caught with the ball. They've lost ground. 10 meters out just to the left of the posts. Luke brings it right. Drinkwater grubbers in behind the line. Needs it to sit up. Oh, it's lost. Couldn't get it down in time. They were that close, the Cowboys. That close. The hair of a bee's nut. Jackson Purdue, so close, yet so far. They're going to have a look, but this is no try. The grubber kick into the in-goal. Needed it to sit up. Now, is there any interference here from Blaze Taulagi? He's got hands on him. It's play on at that point. Purdue gathers the ball. He knows he hasn't grounded it. He knows he hasn't got it. He's claiming maybe a push in the back. Taulagi does put hands on him there, but no, he's just dropped it, Purdue. He's hoping against hope there. He's smoking the hopium. Jackson Purdue spilling the ball. It'll be Panthers in possession. No try, 20-meter tap. That was close for the Panthers, though. Very, very close. Jenkins takes it up. Taumalolo makes the tackle. Game number 300 for Big JT, of course. Liam Martin up the middle. Just a reminder for those on YouTube, if you have been hit with unskippable ads, the unskippable ads, for whatever reason, they pause the stream. I only just found this out this weekend. Check the timeline down the bottom. Make sure that you skip ahead. If you've copped an ad, skip ahead and come and join us back on the actual live timeline, because if you copped one of those ads, you're probably behind. Cleary tries to drop it in behind. Leota gets a toe to it, and it sits up for Drinkwater at the back. Now some space for Drinkwater. That's dangerous stuff. Cleary makes the tackle. 10 short of halfway. Taulagi can't get away from Garner. A dummy half. Cowboys keeping themselves in the fight here. Into the Panthers territory they go. Big run from Taumalolo. Through the hands to the right now. Lukey fends his way through. Inside the 20. Edwards to beat. Oh, Dylan Edwards brings him down. 10 out from the line. Purdue grubbers in behind, and Edwards backs up and claims the ball. Dylan Edwards makes the try-saving tackle, and then he backs up and claims the grubber kick through. Oh, is there anything he can't do? Dylan Edwards. There is, honestly, there's nothing more that Dylan Edwards can do to reclaim the Origin jersey that should never have been taken away from him in the first place. 20 minutes left to play in this one. 12 points to 10. Panthers lead. Cleary kicks from inside the 30. Lands it 40 out from the Cowboys line, and it sits up at the back for Braden Burns. A quarter of the game to go. And this is anybody's contest. Chester pops a high shot. Penalty Cowboys on halfway. Penalty to the Cowboys. And it's Isaac Tungo just slipping up. $19.5 to play. Max says, come on, Drinkwater. Set it up for Burns. Cowboys find touch 30 meters out. Switch of direction. Drinkwater goes straight through. Edwards with another try saver. 10 meters out from the line on this right edge. They're lined up to the left here, the Cowboys, but Purdue turns it back inside for Taumalolo. 10 meters out just to the right of the posts. Set restart. Luke for Purdue. Short ball for Cotter. Can't get the arms free. They're 5 out. Left of the posts. Clifford steps back in field. Gets the weak shoulder of Leota. Oh, and he's lost the ball here, Clifford. Penalty Cowboys. An illegal steal. Do they take the 2 here to level the score, or do they back themselves with momentum to take the lead? 18.5 minutes to go. They're going to take the 2. They're having the shot at goal here to level us up. Boy, I tell you what, if I'm the Cowboys, I'm almost tempted to keep the pressure on there. You're almost tempted to keep the pressure on. You take the 2, but what you ultimately do, Panthers restart and you back down your own end. It's an interesting one. Tough call. They've got all the momentum their way. I would have been tempted. I know that I'm an advocate for taking the 2 points when they're on offer. But just the feel, the vibe, the momentum of this game could have been a backbreaker if they scored a try there. But then again, of course, you do have to look at the situation. What happens if they don't score? Take the gift 2 points and lock the game up. scoreboard pressure and all that. It's a tough call. Tough call. They've gone for the 2 anyway. Clifford from 10 to the left of the posts. Simple kick at goal to lock the scores up at 12 apiece. Puts it down the middle. Oops, that's the wrong player. There we go. Clifford with the penalty goal. We're all locked up at 12 apiece. "17 minutes still to play. 12 all. Cowboys, once again, taking the fight to the Panthers. They've just... We talked about it, didn't we? We talked about it in the pregame. They've got that unstructured second phase play that just the Panthers struggle with. Edwards gets us underway, taken by Purdue, and Taumalolo from the back fence bumps off Papali'i and brings it out to the 20-meter line. Game ML, will you put a sneaky bet on the next game with just Trent Liero, try scorer, paying 13-1. So no multi, just Trent. Sounds like a great sitcom, actually. Just Trent. As the Cowboys now 10 short of halfway. Drinkwater in at first receiver. Takes them on up the middle. Brought down by Garner. 5th and last. Clifford on halfway. Puts the high ball up. To'o backs up for it. To'o takes it. Oh, Brian To'o planted himself under it. 15 and a half minutes to go. 12 points apiece. Talangi now. Tries to take the line on 10 short of halfway. Hungo from dummy half. Brought down by his opposite number. Chester. Cleary steps back in field. Brings it up to the halfway line. So, 5th and last, it'll be Talangi to do the kicking. Blazes down the short side on the right. Puts the high ball up. And there's no contest at the back here for Drinkwater. Sends it over to the right for Burns. And he's taken down by Tungo and Milky Jenkins. 15 out from his own line. Chester. Straight up the middle. Taken down by Yo. On the 20. Out of dummy half. Drinkwater. Taken by Martin. Waste of a tackle there, Cowboys. Luke goes short for Taumalolo. Bumps off Papali'i again. Oh, Papali'i is getting owned by Taumalolo here. And we have got time off because Papali'i has come off second and third best in this contest. Jason Taumalolo got the bumpers up. Used him as a speed bump by Isaiah Papali'i. That is a bulldozing run from Big JT. And Isaiah Papali'i, he came off second and third best in that contact. What a run from Taumalolo. I'm going to take this opportunity for a quick break while we got time off. Liam, ahoy there. Welcome along as the Cowboys go up to halfway. Time back on. Drinkwater puts the high ball up. To'o comes forward, takes it well. To'o. He's been quiet, but he's taken the high ball there, Brian To'o. 14 minutes remaining. 12 points apiece. Good carry here from Alamotti. Fights his way up 10 short of halfway. Edwards spills it. Cowboys spill it. Double knock on, but it's Cowboys ball. 40 meters out from the line. The pass from dummy half way too far out in front of Edwards. He coughs it up. 40 meters out from the line. Cowboys will go on the attack. 13 minutes left to play. This is a golden opportunity now for the Cowboys. They have the scrum on the left. Clifford turns it inside. 40 meters out now on play one. The completion rate for both teams been disastrous. Purdue goes short for Nanai. And he's driven sideways. 30 meters out from the line. McKaylee rumbles it up the guts. Leota and Yo bring him down. 20 meters out. Sonny Luke out of dummy half. Into midfield for Drinkwater. The stutter step. Pops it up for Taumalolo. And Big JT 10 meters out. 2 tackles left. Clifford. Cut out pass left is spilt. Oh, another knock on. Panthers have it back. And Lussick pops it up there. The tackle 20 meters out from their own line here, the Panthers. Oh, the completion rate for both teams. This is an absolute coach killer of a contest. Rodney Jackson. Ahoy, mate. Yes, it looks like To'o ain't scoring. It looks like a lot of the blokes that I've picked ain't scoring. As Cleary sneaks through, offloads to Liam Martin, and wouldn't you know, Liam Martin coughs it up on halfway. Liam Martin with the loose carry, and it's a knock on the halfway line. Cowboys ball. What is happening out there? Both teams. The handling of both teams, I understand that it's probably a bit moist out there, but holy hell. Oh, the handling. Atrocious. 11 minutes left to play. Cowboys scrum down on the halfway mark. Here's Purdue stepping back in field. We're pretty much just waiting for the next player to make an error, the way this game's gone. 40 out from the line. McKaylee. Taken down. 30 out from the line now. Clifford drifting left. Drinkwater. Dummies. Cleary races up and shuts him down. 30 out from the line. Cotter back in midfield. Stands in the 3-man tackle. 20 out from the line. 2 tackles left for the Cowboys. They stay short side. Clifford out the back for Drinkwater. Switches direction back into midfield for Luke. And Sonny Luke takes them on. 20 out from the line, 5th and last. Quick play the ball. Purdue slips, and that'll be a handover. No, he keeps it alive. It's still there for the Cowboys. Luke looks to grab it through. Played up by the Panthers. Penalty Cowboys. Liam Martin has grabbed Sonny Luke and pulled him back off the ball. Penalty right out in front. Cowboys are about to take the lead. 10 minutes left to play. Cowboys about to lead by 2. Liam Martin pulls Sonny Luke back off the ball. And this is an absolute gift 2-pointer. Cowboys are about to lead 14-12. Panthers, are they about to go back-to-back losses? An absolute gift 2 points here for the Cowboys. 20 meters out right in front. And Liam Martin, playing for a State of Origin jersey, has honestly stunk the joint out tonight. I got to be brutally honest. Brutal honesty. Liam Martin playing for a State of Origin jumper, and he has absolutely Amber Hearded the bed. Jake Clifford from right in front to give the Cowboys the lead. As a matter of fact, Liam Martin's been so terrible tonight, it's almost guaranteed that Laurie Daly will pick him. Clifford puts the Cowboys in front, 14 points to 12. Cowboys lead. 8 minutes 40 left to play. Manly versus the Storm still to come tonight. Eight and a half to play. What do they do here, the Panthers? Traditional kickoff. Plenty of time left. Only 2 points. Yes, it is. Traditional kickoff. Deep. Down to the goal line. Taken by Purdue. And McKaylee from the back fence. Brings it out to the 20. It's a great kick return by Big Tom McKaylee. Cowboys leading by 2. Late offload here for Cotter. Gets through the tackle of Martin, whose atrocious night continues. Coco Faticho, you took Cowboys at 2.5. With how this game has gone, might as well take the value. Yeah, fair enough. It's the Cowboys now through Taumalolo inside the Panthers half on play 4. 7.5 minutes remaining. Drinkwater gets the offload for Purdue. 5th and last. 30 meters out from the line. Clifford puts the high ball up. To'o coming across for it. To'o's out jumped again. It's a try. Murray Taulagi has just won the game surely for the Cowboys. Oh, what a boil over. They have targeted To'o under the high ball again. Oh, there's a severe weakness. There is a severe weakness in this Panthers squad. It's To'o under the high ball. He didn't want any part of it, To'o. Miscommunication with Edwards at the back. And Murray. Oh, it's Jeremiah Nanai. My apologies. My apologies. It's Jeremiah Nanai who gets it. My apologies. I thought it was Murray Taulagi. But it's big bad Jeremiah Nanai who wins it for the Cowboys. 18 points to 12. Kick to come just to the left of the posts. A simple conversion incoming for Clifford. The Panthers. Back-to-back losses. Six minutes left to play. Clifford with the kick to put it beyond doubt. Oh, UFC, this Brian To'o downfall needs to be studied. There needs to be research papers done into how far Brian To'o has dropped off. Jake Clifford, 10 to the left of the post, or what's that, 15? 15 to the left of post, puts it through. He only just sneaks it through, but that's all it needs to do. And the Cowboys lead 20 points to 12. 6 minutes left to play. Oh, boy. Manly Seagulls versus the Melbourne Storm to come. Panthers, no choice but to go short here. It breaks the plane of the 10 meters. And what a take from Braden Burns. Cowboys have it back. 5.5 to play. 10 short of the halfway line. Now this is a much more telling victory than the Titans last week, because this is against an almost full squad Panthers team. Drinkwater takes it to the line, and he's lost the ball. Drinkwater coughs it up. Panthers will get it 30 meters out from their own line. 5 minutes left to play. 8 points the difference. Miracles do happen. Miracles do happen. We've seen it happen before. I think there's a lot of Cowboys supporters in the stands that are not comfortable just yet. Here's To'o. Severely out of form, Brian To'o. Martin down the short side. 10 short of halfway. 4.5 minutes remaining. Martin stays down here, playing for the penalty. Liam Martin. Oh, he's gushing out blood. He is bollocking out blood. No wonder he stayed down. A head clash there with Labert. Nothing in it. Manly versus the Storm coming up right after this. Martin plays it. Here's Edwards out the back for Cleary. Yo for Talungi. They drift left. Intercept, Cowboys! Intercepted. And they've got the ball. Braden Burns. McKaylee drifts across field. Fends away from Leota. Fends away from Martin. And Leota comes back at him. McKaylee will play it. Dry humps the turf 20 meters out from the line. Taumalolo up the middle. Wants a try on game 300. Big JT. What a fairy tale it would be. Luke goes left. Drinkwater switches direction. Back into midfield. The stadium calling for the fairy tale. Purdue. Inside ball for Chester. 10 meters out in midfield. He's taken down. Fifth and last. Where's Taumalolo? Luke goes left. Clifford. Dummies. Dummies and goes straight through. Clifford loses it over the line. Jake Clifford spills it over the line. He's claiming it, the cheeky bugger. He's giving his teammates the nod, but he's telling severe porky pies here. He spills this over the line. Clifford reaching out. Oh, I take it all back. Jake Clifford. I take it all back. He has just scored them. Well, they'd already won the match, but Jake Clifford puts the exclamation mark on this contest and scores the try. Jake Clifford. Although, I've got to say, we did see... Oh, it's going to be awarded. I was going to say, we did see this exact try disallowed for Selwyn Cobbo. Try is awarded. And game number 300 is a glorious one for Jason Taumalolo. The Panthers have been beaten. 24-12, kick to come. The Cowboys, we talked about it. They've got that unstructured second phase play that can really disrupt the Panthers. They took them to Golden Point last year, and they have absolutely dismantled them in 2026. Jake Clifford to convert his own try. Two minutes left in this contest. Clifford converts, and it's 26-12. Cowboys with 2 minutes to go, up by 14. Manly versus the Storm coming up next. The Cowboys. They just keep hanging in there, don't they? Panthers go short. Jenkins spills it. Cowboys come away with it. Oh, Jenkins. We saw it last week against the Titans. Jenkins just cannot control those high balls. He's hurt himself too. Milky. He's hurt himself in the process. One of the drunk says there's two things you need to beat the Panthers. Second phase play and to limit the Panthers' possession. And I'll tell you what, Panthers have limited their own possession here tonight. Not very often do you see the Panthers with a completion rate under 80%. Purdue turns it inside for Drinkwater. Flicks it out for Chester. Keeps the ball alive for Burns. And Braden Burns will score. Oh, referee's blown the whistle in back play. Never mind. Referee's called the forward pass. Oh, yeah, mile forward. Mile forward. Inside the final minute, though, someone needed Burns to score. Yes. Someone did need Burns to score. They'll be furious right about now. The forward pass called. Final 40 seconds of the game. The Cowboys. An absolute boil over here. Six again for the Panthers as they take it up to halfway. Short side. Cleary for Alamotti. Flicks it out the back for To'o. Grubbers through. Edwards chasing through. Lost forward. Cowboys. No. Panthers have gone into touch. That'll be the game. They just couldn't get it right tonight, the Panthers. Back-to-back weeks. Game number 300 for Jason Taumalolo. What a beast. 26 points to 12. They have run over the top of the Panthers. A memorable night for Big JT. 26 points to 12. Smiles all around for the Cowboys. And that is a huge boil over. But one that we aren't necessarily that shocked about, let's be honest. We talked about it in the pregame, the possibilities of it. So, Cowboys have indeed come through and smoked the Panthers in the end. 26 points to 12, quite comfortable. Wasted World of Sports crew, thank you so much for joining me here for this one. We are going to end the stream on TikTok and start a new one. YouTube and Twitch, you will stay live. And we'll play some music while I get everything set up for the next stream. Manly versus the Storm, the Battle of Brookvale. Coming up next. Thank you so much for joining me over on TikTok. If you're new and you've enjoyed hanging out with me here, feel free to give me a follow so that you know when I go live in about 5 minutes. Manly Storm coming up next. YouTube, Twitch, we're going to stay live. And yeah, I'll get everything set up and ready to go for this next game. Be back very, very shortly. Cowboys with the upset over the Panthers. Manly Storm coming up.
Sports, where the game's just a backdrop for drunken retorts. Rugby league or union, it's all fair play, but if the band's boys, they're all well and good, but we're here for the jokes and teddy pants-less. From the kickoff to the final whistles blow, we'll take the two and then we're ready to go. Ahoy, we're here to make some noise. It's all about the laughs, the fun, and the choice. Join us in our world where the banter is prime. Wasted world of sports, we're having a good time. We break down the plays, but it's all in jest. With a laugh and a cheer, we lay down our bets. No serious analysis, no expert critique, just a bunch of mates sharing plenty of drinks. Sideline jokes and post-match tales, all the big goofs and epic fails. We're not so serious and that's our style. With each ahoy, we raise our steins. Ahoy, ahoy, we're here to make some noise. It's all about the laughs, the fun, and the choice. Join us in a world where the banter is prime. Wasted world of sports, we're having a good time. So come along and join our sporty crew, where the banter's always fresh and the laughs are true. Wasted world of sports, here's to more cheers. We'll see you on the pitch and drink some beer. Got a bad habit of believing it. Every time somebody says the right thing, maybe I'm a sucker, maybe that's it. Maybe I just like this sting. I keep finding hope in all the wrong places, getting attached to familiar faces, telling myself it'll work out somehow. I should know better by now, but I don't and I won't till the damage is done. I'm falling for the wrong one again, running head first into a brick wall, pretending this one's different, this one's gonna stay. That's what I always say. I'm falling for the wrong one again, looking for a light at the end of a dead end. I swear I'm done, but then I'm falling for the wrong one again. I can see the cracks before they happen, I can hear the warning in my head, but lonely gets loud on a Saturday night, and common sense goes dead. Everybody says I never learned, maybe they're right, and it hurts. Maybe I just want what I can't keep, maybe it's deeper than me. Round and round, I go down like I always do. I'm falling for the wrong one again, running head first into a brick wall, pretending this one's different, this one's gonna stay. That's what I always say. I'm falling for the wrong one again, looking for a light at the end of a dead end. I swear I'm done, but then I'm falling for the wrong one again. till the next one. Sports, where the game's just a backdrop for drunken retorts. Rugby league or union, it's all fair play, but it's the banter that steals the show. Hey, 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 hey! Ahoy, we're here to make some noise. It's all about the laughs, the fun, and the choice. Join us in our world where the banter is prime. Wasted world of sports, we're having a good time. Whoa, 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 ahoy, whoa, whoa, whoa. Scrums and tries, they're all well and good, but we're here for the jokes and teddy pants less. From the kickoff to the final whistles blow, we'll take the two and then we're ready to go. Ahoy, we're here to make some noise. It's all about the laughs, the fun, and the choice. Join us in our world where the banter is prime. Wasted world of sports, we're having a good time. We break down the plays, but it's all in jest with a laugh and a cheer. We lay down our bets, no serious analysis, no expert critique, just a bunch of mates sharing plenty of drinks. Sideline jokes and post-match tales, all the big goofs and epic fails. We're not so serious and that's our style. With each ahoy, we raise our steins. Ahoy, ahoy, we're here to make some noise. It's all about the laughs, the fun, and the choice. Join us in our world where the banter is prime. Wasted world of sports, we're having a good time. So come along and join our sporty crew, where the banter's always fresh and the laughs are true. Wasted world of sports.
All right, Wasted World of Sports crew. I don't know what's going up with the Manly players.
And drink some beer.
For some reason, the Manly players just do not want to be part of... Oh, well, there. Okay, that's working. For some reason, the Manly players do not want to be part of our multi tonight. So, anyway, bugger them, I say. As the referee blows time on for this one, Manly versus the Melbourne Storm. It's our final game of the evening. The Battle of Brookie. Manly get first use of it. For some reason, they're not playing ball with the same game multi. So we're just going to have to live without it. I'm afraid. We'll live without that one. As Manly go the early shift. They love this play, don't they? The early shift down the left edge. For Tolu Kola. Trying to catch the defense of the opposition napping. Melbourne Storm wise to it, though. That is Craig Bellamy through and through. Yeah, for some reason, the Manly Sea Eagles absolutely refusing to play ball on the same game multi. So they can just go to hell. Straight to hell. I don't know why it's not popping up. Anyway, fifth and last now for Manly. The high ball down to Suafalongo. And Melbourne back in possession. Manly get through their first set. Again, we've seen that early shift. They love it, don't they? Manly with that early shift out to the left. to start the game. So, yeah, we do have same-game multi here with Jason Saab and Lehigh Hopawate. For some reason, not... For whatever reason, just not playing ball. Melbourne put the early kick in here. In behind, looking for the 40-20. Doesn't have enough distance. Harry Grant, it's so close. He's turned the Manly Seagulls around anyways. Stepped outside the 40. Bollywood Legacy, ahoy, mate. Oh, what's going on here now? The field appears to be stuck. All right, there we go. I think we're all good now. As Manly again shift out to the left edge. Ben Trebojevic up over halfway. Fifth and last. Well, all tangled up. The home crowd appealing for a penalty on the halfway line. Nothing incoming. Fogarty puts the high ball up. And Suafalongo comes forward for it. Well taken. And he puts the skip step on and brings it outside the 20. So, 3 minutes gone. No score here. Both teams getting through their opening sets. And, yeah, for some reason, on the same game multi, the Manly players not playing ball with the same game multi. Their avatars are not coming up. Primrose, thank you very much for the 11 roses and the heart me over there on TikTok. Getting in nice and early before we get suspended. I like it. I like it. Muzzle flash, ahoy, mate. Fifth and last for the Storm on halfway. Wisher puts the high ball up. Contestable kick. Oh, Warbrick running a disruptor. Penalty, Manly. That was pretty clear cut, I'm afraid. Z, the Cowboys, with the boil over of the Panthers in the last game. Big bad ads. Feeling really good tonight as a Dolphins fan. Thanks, Cowboys. Hey, Flock, thank you very much for the heart me, for the roses over there on TikTok. Very much appreciated. TikTokers getting in early with the gifts before we get suspended like we always do. Very much appreciate it over there. Oh, my God, I had a cowboy hat on for a second. Big run up the middle for Paseka. 40 meters out from the line. Halfway through the set now. Manly looking good early on here. Hama Samoa. Ahoy. Who do I follow? The Sharks are my main team. The Wars are my second team. As Fogarty chips in over the top. Nobody at home for the Storm. But Tuamalata Brown gets back just in the nick of time. It'll be a goal line dropout here for Melbourne. Joe Show, thank you very much for the hat and mustard. That was you, huh? Nicholas says, how did the Cowboys win against the Panthers? Oh, they scored more points than them. Sorry. Melbourne goes short with the restart here. Taken by Lehigh Hopawade over on that left edge. And Manly straight back on the attack. Polar out of dummy half. Manly a meter out. Brooks infield. Laufey 10 meters out in front of the posts. Fogarty out the back for Tommy Turbo. And Fellini with the double pump he needed to give it. A meter out from the line. Fellini. And now the crash ball. The try has been scored. Manly on the crash ball. Bursting over. There's the first points of the game. Holy moly, Olakauatu. Incredible start here for the home side. Felity butchers it. But then they score off the next play anyway. The crash ball. Holy moly, Olakawatu, you are not going to stop the big man that close to the try line. Primrose, thank you very much for the Mishka Bear. Sounds Russian. 4 points to nil with the kick to come. 7 gone. What a start for Manly. Jamal Fogarty. 15 in from touch on this right side. To slot this one over. And make it a fantastic start for the Manly Seagulls. Fogarty moves in, strikes it on target. Conversion is successful. Manly leads 6-0. Sixth Sense. Thank you very much for the heart me over on TikTok. Oh, the gifts are flowing through. See, we're waiting. We're waiting for the suspension on TikTok because it happens every stream. We're just waiting for it. But at the moment, gifts are open. So thank you very much, all the gifters. Getting in nice and early before we get hit with the inevitable gift suspension. Robert Peters says, I really enjoyed the last 2 games. Fantastic games of rugby. Layafi from the back fence for Manly. Buck Rogers with the heart me over there on TikTok. Very much appreciate it, mate. I don't want to talk too soon, but it does seem like they're kind of leaving us alone in this game. We might be off the hook for this stream, it seems. As Paseka runs with the ball out in front. 10 short of the halfway line. Brooks down the short side. Turns it inside for Ben Trebojevic. 6 points to nil. Manly off to a hot start in this one. Jake Trebojevic stands on the halfway line. 5th and last. Back for Brooks to clear. Puts the high ball up. Suafalongo under it. Takes it. 10 out from his own line. And a good kick return out to the 20. Melbourne back in possession. Can they build some territory here? Go and love yourself first. Ahoy there over on TikTok. And what a great message. Love yourself first and foremost. Paolongo, inside ball for Wishart. 40 metres out from their own line now. Scooped up by Grant. Quick hands to the left. Moses Leo wrapped up and driven back. Spins away from the contact and then loses the ball. Oh, Manly are up for this one. Oh, here we go. Bring back the biff. Push and shove. It had to happen. It's the Battle of Brookie. It had to happen. Push and shove. Tensions boiling over. Forcing the mistake on Moses Leo. Got to be careful not to get too emotional here, Manly, and give away the penalty. 10 gone in this first half, and penalties gone Manly's way. Well, there you go. Finding touch, 25 out from the line. Ray, ahoy, mate. Love from Nepal. Come on, Storm. Chris Sakaris. Panthers lost to the Cowboys. Hang on. Ashley Klein's blown time off here. Oh, there's a kicking tee on the field. Why is there a kicking tee on the field? There was absolutely no... I got a bit angry about that, didn't I? There was absolutely no need for a kicking tee to be on the field. Brooks takes the line on. 10 metres out here, just to the left of the uprights. Manly, well on top, early stages. Fogarty turns it inside for Ben Trebojevic. 10 metres out in front of the posts. Tommy Turbo on the crash ball. Earns a 6 again. Storm inside the 10. Oh, they're under the pump here, Melbourne. Simpkin goes right for Brooks. Steps inside. Brooks ducks under a tackle. He's over the line. They hold him up and drive him back into the field of play. Luke Brooks a metre out. Olakau'atu gets a double. Holy moly, Olakau'atu on the crash ball. It's 2 tries for the big man inside the opening 12. Olakau'atu with a first half double. Manly lead 10-0, kick to come. By God. A first half double for Olakau'atu. What was the big man paying for 2+ tries? One of the drunk. Ahoy, mate. Oh, Celia. Thank you very much for the roses. 1, 2, 3. Robert Peters says, Dan, did you find out who your mystery phone message was? You thought it was Klein with inside info. If it was actually Klein with some inside info, I think that my same game multis would be doing a lot better. Let me just say that. But no idea who that was that texted me. I got a random text message the other night. Hi, how are you? Long time no see. Unknown number. No idea who it was. Fogarty puts the conversion down the middle. And Manly lead this game 12 points to 0. 13 minutes gone. What a start. 6 Cents says maybe Daly would pick him now for New South Wales. No, he's playing too well. Laurie Daly. Absolute. Anyway. Melbourne get us back underway. And Olakau'atu runs straight over the top of Moses Leo. His night's done. His night's done. Moses Leo out of the game. Olakau'atu has just steamrolled him. He's out cold. Oh. Moses Leo's done for the night. From the kickoff, Olakau'atu just steamrolled him. Leo still hasn't moved. That's his night done. That is Moses Leo done for the night. Olakau'atu from the kickoff. Boom. Straight over the top of him. Moses Leo's gone. That's his night done. He still hasn't moved. Oh, dear. He is still out. Oh, no, he's moved now. He put his arm up. But he'll be off. Moses Leo, his night's done. Here comes the stretcher. Oh, dear. Well, there goes our multi as well. I mean, first and foremost, obviously, we hope that Moses Leo is okay. But there goes our multi. He's out cold. He's done. Olakau'atu's just trampled over the top of him. The stretcher is out. Moses Leo is done for the evening. Concerned look on the face there of Craig Bellamy. Jahons, ahoy, mate. Bo Ziggy, ahoy, mate. You were playing footy. What happened to the Penrith Panthers? Oh, they were... Hey! No need for the stretcher. Moses Leo, he's obviously leaving the field, but he is up on his feet and he is walking off on his own accord. His night's done, but at least he didn't have to get stretchered off. Moses Leo done for the evening, but he has walked off under his own power. And that, in the circumstances, that is the best possible result. As Moses Leo leaves the field for the evening, surely does not come back. Manly leading 12 points to 0, 13 minutes gone in this game. The home side off to a red-hot start. Jake Trbojevic out the back for Fogarty. Storm race up and put pressure on, and they shut Fogarty down. 40 out from their own line here. Trbojevic. That's Tommy T. Goes short for Olakau'atu. Olakau'atu having a beast of a game. Fifth and last. On halfway, Fogarty puts a high floating bomb up, and well taken by Fa'alongo. Fake Slim Shady. Ahoy, mate. Warbrick carries it outside the red zone. They just need a string of possession here, the Storm. All I need. Little string of possession. John Terry says, I'd love to curse the Manly in Port Moresby during the PNG Chiefs home game. We are going to see some PNG Chiefs home games coming up, of course. Fifth and last here for the Storm. Munster puts the high ball up. Manly let it bounce. It bounces back towards the Storm. Towed through again. And it's there for Manly. Ben Trbojevic comes away with it. Not getting the bounce of the ball. $12 points to 0. Manly lead. Robert Peters says, I do think Melbourne will come back. It won't be one-sided. I hope so. I hope so. Moses Leo officially ruled out. Category 1 HIA. Fifth and last now for Manly. 30 out from the line. Olakau'atu into dummy half. Fogarty puts the high ball up. Fa'alongo under it. Takes it a metre out from his own line. Spills it. Knocked on first by Manly. Ashley Klein says Brooks with the knock on first. Stripped out by Brooks. That's the call from Ashley Klein. Stripped by Brooks, constituting a knock on. I feel like Melbourne might have got away with one there. A big carry now up the middle. The Storm outside their own 20. Utikimanu bumps off Simpkin. Josh King down the short side on the right. 6 cents. Says, can the Storm score 2 points to keep my double alive? I think they'll score a few more than 2 by the end of this game. Fifth and last on halfway. The high ball is put up by Tolau and taken by Tommy Turbo at the back. Manly back in possession. .23.5 minutes to go in this opening 40. Manly off to a red-hot start. A double for Holy Moly Olakau'atu. Oh, you mean in the first half, 6 cents. Ah, okay. You need, okay, well, still 23 minutes to go. In this opening half, they'll get some points. 40 out from the line now. Manly back on the attack. Jakey boy for Brooks. They go left for Kohler. Kohler taken higher by Joe Chan. Up around the shoulders. Fifth and last. Grant is up quick on Brooks. Puts pressure on. And it's lost forward by Lehigh Hopewade. Fa'alongo comes away with it. Ricky, you cashed Olakau'atu. So you can watch the game in peace now. Very nice. That's what you want. You want to win nice and early so you can just catch the game in peace. Well done. 12 points to 0. Manly lead. Grant out of dummy half. Up over halfway. Beautiful ball to Tolau with Trbojevic to beat. Tommy Turbo brings him down. Tackled inside the 20 on play 4. Numbers out to the left. Munster, though, cuts back to the short side. Gives it to Grant. Dummies. And he loses the ball out the back. Tom Trbojevic comes away with it for Manly. Oh, Melbourne. I feel like they absolutely balls this up. The line break from Tolau. Tom Trbojevic with the try saver. But then they needed to shift left, surely. Surely it was on out to the left. Munster goes back short side. They come up with the error. Scrum down here for Manly. 10 out from their own line in midfield. Brooks sends it right for Paseka. 20 minutes left in this opening half. Ability brings it outside the 20. Saab up the middle. Gets another 10 meters. Simpkin for Olakau'atu. Olakau'atu bends the line again. Oh, he's in red-hot form this game. Holy moly. Tackled on halfway. This will be 6 again, surely. Yes, it is. 6 again, Manly. Oh. I've just placed myself in Craig Bellamy's shoes here, and it's frustrating. Paseka sets it up in the middle. 40 meters out now in midfield. Play 2. Simpkin comes right for Fogarty. Turns it inside. Ability puts the fend on Cooper Clark. And he's brought down 30 meters out in midfield. Simpkin left for Brooks to the line and goes out the back for Trbojevic. Tommy Turbo, that is. Beats one. Comes back in field. Beats a second. And he's tackled 20 meters out. He beat tackles, but he was going sideways. Fogarty drops it off for Paseka. 5th and last now. 10 meters out in midfield. They go left. Brown for Brooks. Cut out pass to nobody. And it's into touch for a handover. Poor end of set there for Manly. 19 minutes to go in this opening half. 12-0. What a start, though, for Manly nonetheless. Waste to Water Sports crew on YouTube. Just a reminder, if you're copying unskippable ads, the unskippable ads, pause the stream for whatever reason. You may actually be 30 seconds to a minute behind time right now and not even realize it. So if you copped an unskippable ad, just check the timeline down the bottom and skip forward and come back and join us in real time. Melbourne, halfway through their set now. It's gone quickly. Harry Grant out of dummy half. Gets the set restart. Heads up play, Harry Grant. Sportsbet will, of course, have voided any multis with Moses Leo in it. Ruled out for this game, early stages. Cooper Clark, 40 meters out now. Grant goes quickly. Goes right for Munster. Bobbling the ball there, Tolau. Tackle 4. 30 meters out from Manly's line. Grant for Munster. Needs to take the reins here, Munster, the money man. Gets the late offload back, keeping the ball alive for King. Straight up the middle, inside the 20. Flicks it out the back for Grant. Space out to the right. Baulongo flicks it out. The no-look pass. Touched by Manly, surely. 6 more, ref. 6 more. 5th and last for the Storm. 10 out. Grant dummies. Puts the grubber kick straight into the chest of Luke Brooks. Shocker from Harry Grant. Manly back in possession. $17.5 in this opening 40 remaining. Manly well on top. Ability held up and driven back. Carl, thank you very much for the heart me over there on TikTok. No suspensions yet for this stream. I'm amazed. I don't want to jinx it, of course, but the kick downfield taken by Warbrick. Melbourne back in possession as Manly navigate that set. Oh, big defense there from Jake Trbojevic, forcing the mistake. Oh, Melbourne are under the pump here. Under the pump big time. Jake Trbojevic. A huge hit here on Joe Chan. Oh, okay. I tempted fate a little bit too much. Gifting suspended on TikTok. Christ, I don't know. I don't know what's up with that. I probably poked the bear a little bit too much. 40 meters out from the line. Now Manly can go on the attack. 23 tackles inside the Melbourne Storm half. This has been one-way traffic so far. Ben Trbojevic now down the left takes on Joe Chan. And it's well defended there by the Storm. Slow play the ball. 4 tackles left. Brooks for Brown and Nathan Brown. Legend of the game, right? Big bad Nathan. Fogarty drifting across field. Flat pass for Olakau'atu. Bends the line again. Big holy moly. 20 meters out from the line on this right edge. 2 tackles left. Fogarty. Infield for Paseka. 5th and last. Fogarty puts the high ball up. Saab chasing through. Saab's got the front foot, but it's dropped back by the Storm into touch. It's a result for Manly. This will be Manly ball. Yeah. Fogarty put the kick up. Tuimalatu Brown defused the bomb, but he loses it into touch. Manly will go straight back on the attack here. 10 meters out in midfield. Jake Trbojevic plays it. Paseka on the crash ball. This could be a bigger moment than we realize in this game. Brown at first receiver for Fogarty. Tommy Turbo. 5 meters out. He's brought to ground on this right edge. Manly. So close now. Fogarty. For Brown. Sends it left for Brooks. Dummies inside. Keeps drifting out to the left and he's brought down. Great tackle. Oh. Brooks. He's hurt himself here, Brooks. We're playing on. Tackle 4, 10 meters out. Odd Poppet, channel member for 13 months. Inside ball for Jake Trbojevic. 5th and last, a meter out. Manly, it's still on. Simpkin goes right. Fogarty grubbers in behind the line. Battered dead by Suafa'alongo. Goal line dropout. Manly dominating this first half. Odd Poppet, channel member for 13 months. Cheers, mate. Wow. We've known each other for a year? That's insane, man. That's insane. 13 minutes left in the half. Falongo goes short with the restart, and it's taken by Lehigh Hopewade. Bullymore, 15 meters out in midfield. Set restart for Manly, surely. Oh, no call from the referee. 10 meters out now, halfway through the set, 12 and a half to go. Simpkin for Brooks. Short ball for Olakau'atu. Beats one. And he's brought to ground in a great tackle by King. 5 meters out just to the right of the post. 2 left. Brown. Short ball for Bullymore. Crashes his way over the line. They hold him up. Just short. 5th and last. Tommy Turbo. Grubbers in behind the line. Suafa'alongo scoops it up and dives into the field of play. Melbourne have it. They're under the pump, though. Aiden Meager. Or no, actually, it's not pronounced Meager, is it? Aiden Ma. Is that the correct pronunciation? Aiden Ma. What is with the short kick? I do not understand it. The short restarts absolutely kill me, mate. They kill me. I don't understand it. I stand by, kick the ever-living bollocks out of the thing. Like that. Deep kick here on the fifth and last for the Storm. Straight down the throat of Tommy Turbo at the back, though. Brings it up just short of halfway. And this is great field position now for Manly. Saab, the big giraffe, up over halfway. They're 40 metres out from the Storm line. One-way traffic here. The Battle of Brookie. Odd Poppet says, about 15 to 16 months ago, you found my channel and I was covering the Six Nations. Straight up the middle goes Bullymore. One to beat. Oh, Faulongo trips him up. Manly 10 metres out now. Front foot ball. Tommy Turbo angles back in. And he's brought down a metre out on the fifth and last. Fogarty wants it right. Crossfield kick. Looking for Saab. Saab up over the top. Jason Saab scores. Jason Saab, the big giraffe, gets over the top. Look at the size of that human being. He's bigger than Olakau'atu. Oh, Manly are decimating the Storm here. Fogarty called it straight away. He wanted the ball right. He sent it right. The crossfield kick. You could see him pointing. Saab gets one-on-one with Tuimalatu Brown, and he outleaps him by about half a metre. 16-0 kick to come. One-way traffic. Jamal Fogarty with the conversion attempt. 5 in from touch on this right edge. 9 minutes to go in this opening half. Fogarty puts it on target. Sneaks it in. 18 points to 0. And I tell you what, Melbourne might be going into halftime here with no score. It could very well be happening. Melbourne are missing Jerome Hughes big time. Jay Hughes is such a big absence. I said it. I said it in the previous game. Jerome Hughes is such a big out. It can't be underestimated. And we're seeing it play out in real time here. Melbourne, directionless. Brown from the kickoff. 15 out from their own line here. Manly well on top. Well and truly on top here. 8.5 minutes to go until the break. Bullymore carries up to the 30. Oh, he's strong, Ethan Bullymore. Slow play the ball. Risking a set restart here, the Storm. 8 minutes to go. Short side, Benny Boy. Just short of the halfway. Fifth and last, 43 metres off that set. Back it goes for Fogarty. Puts the high ball up. Faulongo comes forward for it. Lets it bounce. He was inside the 40, wasn't he? Fogarty? Yes, he was. I was thinking to myself, Fogarty's inside the 40 here. Jamal Fogarty, was he inside the 40? Suafalongo has let the ball bounce. It's gone into touch inside the 20. He's inside the 40. It's a 40-20 for Manly. Suafalongo with a brain fart. Stood back and let that ball bounce. I thought at the time, for sure, he's inside the 40. Here come Manly now to pile on more misery. Ben Trebojevic taken down by Talau. Chan's off the field, obviously. Burrowing under from dummy half. Walsh tries to get that one across. He's held up. 2 tackles left now. Brooks for Brown in midfield. Fogarty shows it inside. Out for Filidi. Well taken down. 5th and last. 10 meters out from the line. That was terrible from the Storm, giving up that 40-20. Fogarty, crossfield kick. Tommy Turbo bats it back. Benny Boy keeps it alive. Walsh toes through. Fa'alongo takes it in the end goal. Can he get back into the field of play? He can. Just. Melbourne a metre out from their own line under the pump. 6.5 minutes until the break. They've coughed it up. Jake Trebojevic comes away with it. Oh, Manly are having a field day here. Fogarty, cut out pass to Saab, steps inside his man, and he's taken down 5 meters out. Oh, this is a massacre. Saab plays it. Big open side to the left. Walsh into midfield for Brown. Brooks now sends it left. They've got numbers. Kohler takes the line on and scores. They had all the numbers in the world. Manly. It is an absolute massacre here at Brookvale. Melbourne have no answers. 22-0 kick to come. They were lined up to the left. Big numbers. Fogarty just has to get it there. Gives it to Walsh. Goes out the back for Brown. And then Brooks holds the pass up nicely. They got 3-on-1. 3-on-1. And Tolu Kola takes the line on himself. 22 points to 0 with the kick to come. Melbourne, this is atrocious. Four minutes 40 until the halftime break. And Melbourne haven't even entered the arena yet. Jamal Fogarty from the sideline. Lucas says Melbourne have to come back. 22-0. Walk in the park at the moment, indeed. Robert Peters for the Manly Seagulls. Fogarty from the sideline to make it 24-0. You would back him in, surely. You'd back him in. Fogarty puts it down the middle. 24 points to 0. Wow. Manly on fire. The Battle of Brookvale. It is a one-sided affair. It is an absolute annihilation before our very eyes. Boz, a very happy man. Now, Odd Poppet called this ages. Odd Poppet said ages ago, donuts. Donuts, he said, for Melbourne at halftime. And it looks like he's on the money at the moment as Hopawate takes the kickoff. 24 points to 0. 4 minutes until the halftime break. Wow. Ben Trebojevic goes short side. Halfway through the set here, Manly. Melbourne just can't can't get themselves any possession at the moment. Nathan Brown, out the back he goes for Fogarty. And now Tommy T. Ability for Saab. Steps back in field. He's brought down by Tuimalatu Brown on the halfway. Fifth and last. They're up quickly on Fogarty. He gets the kick away. Oh, they've let it bounce again, for crying out loud. It sits up this time for Suafalongo. Now, can we actually point out that last try from Manly, a 40-20. Ugh, you just can't believe it. Jamal Fogarty kicked from inside the 40, lands the ball inside the 20. Suafalongo steps back and lets it bounce, and it bounces into touch. I mean, that is just... What do you even say about that? You see your opponent kick from even close to the 40-meter line. You attack that ball. I don't understand what was... Like, Suafalongo is obviously going to be a fantastic player of the future. He's a great young talent. Those are the sorts of mistakes that you make when you're still a rookie, though, isn't it? He exposed himself big time there. Fifth and last for Melbourne. 30 metres out from the line. Tolau puts the high ball up. Warbrick flying through to put pressure on. Nicely taken by Hopewade. Steps away from Warbrick. And he's held up 10 out from his own line here. Lehigh Hopewade. Melbourne with their first real attacking kick. 2 minutes to go until the halftime break. 24 points to nil. No, Robert Peters. Melbourne, okay. Melbourne have been playing badly, but Manly have been good. When you've got that combination, one team's been really piss poor, one team's been good, you get a lopsided scoreline like this. Fifth and last now for Manly. Fogarty puts the high ball up. Balongo takes it on the full inside the 20. Runs it back into midfield. I don't know what the hell that was. A stutter step, though. Gets himself straight through the gap. Suafalongo brought down from behind by Saab. And Fogarty 10 short of the halfway line. Set restart. Can they get some points before the break? On the halfway line, 50 seconds to go. Suafalongo has given them front football. Tolau carries it inside the 40. Points before halftime would obviously be huge. Grant out of dummy half. For McDonald, 30 metres out. Tolau shows it inside for Liero. Goes on his own. Tackle 4. 25 metres out, right in front of the post. Grant comes left for Munster. Puts the kick in over the top. Sets up for Tuimalatu Brown. He's brought down from behind by Felidi. A metre out from the line here on the fifth and last. 6 again. It's the last play anyway. Munster, crossfield kick. Looking for Warbrick. Warbrick can't get over the top of Hopewade. And that'll be the halftime break. Manly hold on. 24 points to nil at the break. What a half of football. But Jesus. Oh, my dog. 24 points. That scared the hell out of me. 24 points to nil at the halftime break. What a performance in that first half by the home side. I mean, beautiful football. Domination in that opening 40 at the hands of the Manly Sea Eagles. A little sign of life from the Melbourne Storm right on the stroke of halftime. 24 points to nil. Wow. Oh, man. I haven't had a scare like that since the Intoxigamer days. Remember the old Intoxigamer studio? The window was behind me, and she used to sit up at the window and just bark randomly throughout the streams. For those of you who have followed me over from my gaming channel, that's what it used to be like. every single time. It's been a long while since it's happened here on the sports channel, though. She actually doesn't like the new studio. When I converted from gaming to footy, and I moved the studio from the living room into a dedicated room, she doesn't like the dedicated room. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. 24 points to nil at the halftime break. An absolute massacre here. The Battle of Brookvale, it isn't even a battle. It is the home side defending their turf without any sort of issue whatsoever right now. 24 points to nil in favour of Manly. Complete and total domination here at Brookvale. What a performance. Oh, Celia. What do we say? What do we say about this? Oh. Wow. Big second half needed, obviously, for the Storm. Malachi. Ahoy, mate. What a fantastic name, by the way. Malachi. Cowboys played good. They did play good, the Cowboys. If we based... Okay, let's just ignore everybody else. If we based the season off tonight's performances, we could have a Cowboys versus Manly grand final. Crazy stuff. All right. 24 points to nil at the halftime break here. I'm going to have myself a break and we'll be back for the second half. Right after this, can the Melbourne Storm hit back? Celia, what do you reckon? They have to. They have to. Second half coming up soon.
Sports, where the game's just a backdrop for drunken retorts. Rugby league or union, it's all fair play, but it's the banter that steals the show. Hey, 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 hey! Ahoy, we're here to make some noise. It's all about the laughs, the fun, and the choice. Join us in our world where the banter is prime. Wasted world of sports, we're having a good time. Whoa, 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 ahoy, whoa, whoa, whoa. Scrums and tries, they're all well and good, but we're here for the jokes and teddy pants less. From the kickoff to the final whistles blow, we'll take the two and then we're ready to go. Ahoy, we're here to make some noise. It's all about the laughs, the fun, and the choice. Join us in our world where the banter is prime. Wasted world of sports, we're having a good time. We break down the plays, but it's all in jest with jokes and post-match tales. All the big goofs and epic fails. We're not so serious and that's our style. With each ahoy, we raise our steins. Ahoy! Ahoy! We're here to make some noise. It's all about the laughs, the fun, and the choice. Join us in a world where the banter is prime. Wasted world of sports, we're having a good time. So come along and join our sporty crew, where the banter's always fresh and the laughs are true. Wasted world of sports, here's to more cheers. We'll see you on the pitch and drink some beer.
All right, Waste of Water Sports crew, how are we doing? 24 points to nil at the halftime break. What is going on? Daryl Woods, thank you very much, mate, for the rose over there on TikTok. Much appreciated. Oh, God, surely they come out a different team in the second half, right? Melbourne? This has been disappointing. 61% possession to Manly. They just haven't had their hands on the ball, the Storm. Haven't had their hands on the footy. 24 points to Zippo. Donut Jones. Waste of Water Sports. We are 8 subscribers away from 10,000 on YouTube. Can you believe it? Waste of Water Sports crew, YouTube. If there's anybody new joining us tonight for the first time and you're enjoying hanging out with us here on the Waste of Water Sports, we're 8 away from a 10,000 milestone. Feel free to hit that subscribe button. Get us across the line for 10,000. Can you imagine if we get 10K on the same night as Jason Taumalolo played game number 300? What a milestone it would be. Almost 10,000 over there on the YouTube. Waste of Water Sports live each and every weekend. What can the Storm bring up in the second half? Well, we know what they can bring up. Can they actually play the game? That's the question. Quadratus Lumberom. Ahoy there, mate. Welcome along over on the TikTok. So I think we're at, we've actually cracked some milestones this month. We're almost at 10K on YouTube. We have passed the 5,000 followers on Twitch, and we are 5,000 as well, I believe, on TikTok, if I'm not mistaken. So, yeah, we're actually cracking some milestones here on the Waste of Water Sports. 5,059 on TikTok. Yes, there you go. So yeah, hitting some goals on the Waste of Water Sports. Nicole Harrison, do you think the Waz were robbed? No. No, the Warriors had that game in their hands. They only have themselves to blame, I'm afraid. Only got themselves to blame. They had that game in their control. Odd Poppet says, in the words of Jake Peralta, nice. Brooklyn 9-9. Now, there's a show that I just wasn't able to keep up with. Fantastic show in the early seasons. I can't speak for the later seasons because, yeah. I feel like it's one of those shows, though. I could be wrong. Correct me if I am wrong, Odd Poppet. But I feel like it's one of those shows where you've got a storyline and there's clear sexual tension between two characters. Like, what happens in a lot of TV shows is when they actually pull the trigger and hook those characters up, the show starts to go downhill because you've kind of lost that element. I haven't kept up with Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I just wonder if that's what's... I wonder. It happened in Frasier. It happened in Living Single. It's happened in all kinds of show. You break that sexual tension and hook the characters up, and you've lost a big storyline element. But anyway, I digress. Nicole Harrison, what do I think about the Panthers now that they've lost 2 in a row? They've lost 2 games in a row. Who hasn't? They're still very well clear at the top of the table. They're still clear premiership favourites. Yeah. Melbourne Storm now coming out onto the field for the second half. 24 points to 0. They find themselves behind. You know, I think that's why Red Dwarf was so good, because Red Dwarf was so good because Lister and Kachansky. It just never happened in the TV show timeline anyway. We know that they obviously got married in an alternate timeline, but in the actual TV show timeline, it never happened. Community, that's another one that, yeah. They worked off the tension, and it never happened. Manly now out for the second half. Anyway, I could do an entire stream talking about TV shows. So let's not. 24 points to 0. Second half about to get underway. Manly well and truly on top. Melbourne had a good finish to that first half, so there were some positive signs. I just think if they got a try right on the stroke of half time, obviously that would have been huge, right? Like, I'm clearly stating the obvious. It would have been massive, but I feel like that might be the difference maker. Second half off and running. Melbourne will have first use of it. From the back fence comes Old McDonald. He's driven back in the tackle. Oh, Odd Poppet. Red Dwarf is in your top 10. Blackadder and the Young Ones were your favourites growing up. Fantastic. Anyway, let's not get distracted. 30 metres out from their own line now, the Storm. Straight up the middle. 2 tackles left. Grant out of dummy half. Catches lazy markers. Munster will kick early. Space in behind. Melbourne leading the chase. Oh, Tommy Turbo's there. Slides on the ball 5 metres out from the line. Great start to the second half, though, for Melbourne. Manly 10 out from their own end. Ability driven back, held up off the deck. 5 metres out from their own line. Halfway through the set. Great start to the second half, Melbourne. A try inside the opening 10 minutes. Needless to say that that's what they've got to be aiming for. Got to be aiming for that, at the very least. Fifth and last, kick downfield. Melbourne again. Oh, God. Again, they let it bounce. It's bounced nicely for them, but boy, that's frustrating to watch. They've got to attack the ball. They've got to get on the front foot here. Wishart takes it up to halfway. You've got to attack the ball in the air. You don't let it bounce. Faulongo up over the halfway line. Melbourne on the attack, 40 metres out. Two tackles left. Faulongo up in the line, shows the ball, takes the tackle, 30 metres out, fifth and last. Grant into midfield for Munster. Puts the high ball up. Tommy Turbo comes forward for it. Taken by Warbrick. Gets the flick pass back in field. Munster keeps it alive. Numbers out to the left rather. Liero kicks. Tuamilatu Brown gets away from one. Gets away from a second. And he's brought to ground 5 metres out from the line. It's just not slick enough. And it's not happening for the Melbourne Storm. Five out from their own line. Rick Bowell. Drop dead Fred. Manly. Olakuatu plays it. 10 out from their own line on that right edge. Back into midfield. Hopewade. Taking the ground on the 20-metre line. 3 tackles gone. Nathan Brown winds up. Harry Grant puts his body on the line. Big hit. 2 tackles left now. Jake out the back for Walsh. Now Trebojevic for Kohler. Kohler goes in and away, and he's brought down around the legs. Great tackle. Fifth and last, just short of halfway. Fogarty puts the high ball up. But Alongo comes forward for it and takes it on the full. My God. Finally. They've attacked the ball. 4 minutes gone in the second half. No change to that halftime scoreline. Manly well on top. Set restart for the Storm. Stephen Peake, you lost all bets if Manly win. Oh, we got time off here. We got time off here. Don't know why, but anyway, they play on. Straight up the middle goes Lasati. Luke Brooks is off the field, a suspected ACL. So that's the news from halftime. Luke Brooks off the field, suspected ACL. 20 out from the line now. Munster comes back on the inside. 10 metres out on the fifth and last. Loses his pants. Grant goes short for King. On the crash ball, he's driven back, handover. Manly's goal line defence stands up. Wow. Manly holding on. They're under the pump, though, inside their own 10. Sub. 5 metres out now on play 2. They're finding it tough going. Brown up the middle. Brings it outside the 20. That's a good carry. They need a big, big kick here. Walsh. Low, flat kick straight down the throat of Faulongo. And so Faulongo brings it back to halfway for the Storm. Or 10 short. As he ultimately ends up. Oh, that's a huge hit there from Joey Walsh. Driving the Melbourne Storm backwards. Oh, Vasati brings it forward. They are under the pump here. Munster drifting left for Faulongo. 30 metres out from the line now on play 4. Munster to the line. Throws it out the back into midfield. King now. Takes the tackle. 30 metres out. Fifth and last. Grant brings it right for Tolau to put the high ball up. Warbrick chasing through. Warbrick bats it back. It's loose on the deck. Brown loses it backwards. Grant tries to scoop it up off the deck. And it's knocked on Manly. A result for Melbourne. Are they about to see their first points of the game? Warbrick bats it back. Eight minutes gone here in the second half. And a big moment in the game, potentially. Melbourne need to get themselves on the board. They have a scrum down 10 metres out right in front. Munster wants it on the right. They go left, though. And Fa'alongo, he's lost the headgear. Hey, in the second half, when Sewer loses the headgear, you know that he means business. It's game on now. Grant goes short for King. A metre out, just to the left of the posts. Sewer Fa'alongo has dropped the headgear. Munster, short ball for Lasardi. And he's taken a great legs tackle by Joey Walsh, a metre out from the line. Crash ball out the back. Taken down a metre out here. Melbourne for Munster. Turns it back inside. And King pops it back for McDonald. Grant now grubbers in behind the line. Tommy Trebojevic takes it. A metre out from the try line. Melbourne ran out of ideas. Harry Grant panicked, put the grubber kick in. Tommy Turbo perfectly positioned. Manly are well and truly on top of this game. They're controlling it nicely. Controlling it nicely. Melbourne out of ideas. Saab takes the fourth. Manly still inside their own 20. 2 tackles left. Nathan Brown brings it outside the red zone. Fifth and last. Not a lot of meters gained. From inside their own 20, Fogarty puts a high looping bomb up. Warbrick comes forward for it, takes it on his 40. And he runs it back to halfway. Good field position here for the Melbourne Storm. Down the short side, Wishart out of dummy half. A good carry inside the Manly 40-metre line. 10 gone in the second half. Manly still well and truly on top. They need to score this set, I believe, to keep any sort of sparkle of hope. They need to score this set. Liero, short ball for King. And it's well read by the Manly defence. 2 tackles left, 10 metres out. Munster. For Tolau. A Harbour Bridge ball over the top for Warbrick. Try. Oh, he's lost it. You can't believe it. Oh, please tell me that he didn't bounce this ball. Please tell me he did not bounce this ball. Will Warbrick, please tell me you did not goof this up. Please. They had numbers to the right. Tolau, beautiful Harbour Bridge over the top, the floater. He's got to have got that down. Warbrick. He has to have got this down, Will Warbrick. Surely. Yes, he has. Oh, he nearly goddamn bolstered it up. So, I cannot tell you how close he was to screwing this up, Will Warbrick. But he gets the ball down. Will Warbrick scores. Melbourne are on the board. Try confirmed. 11 gone in the second half. Oh, bloody hell. He gave us all a little bit of a panic attack, though. 24 points to 4. Kick to come. Fa'alongo now. At last they scored, Celia. Yes. At long last, they get themselves across the line. Cheers to that, Celia. Sua Falongo from the sideline. Taking it all the time allotted to him to set this one up. Oh, it needs to bend back. It doesn't. Stays out to the right. 24 points to 4. So now they need an extra try. That misconversion means extra try required. 24 points to 4. 28 and a half minutes to go. But yes, at least they're off 0. Any karaoke happening tonight, Celia? Manly get us back underway. Tolau takes the kick off and McDonald with the hit up. 24 points to 4. Melbourne have just given themselves a little bit of a glimmer of hope here as they try and come back into this contest. No, not tonight. You're busy watching the footy. I see. I'm going to jump on one of those streams one day. An early kick, finding space in behind Tommy Turbo. He tracks back for it, takes it a metre out from his own line, and it's a great kick chase by the Storm, turning Manly around. Yeah, I'm going to jump in on one of those streams one time. Saab takes the carry up the middle. 27 minutes left to play. Still plenty of time. 20 points the difference. Kieran Foran's not happy up at the coach's box. Brown brings it outside the red zone. 5th and last. Manly finding meters hard to come by the past few sets. Only 19 off that set. Back for Walsh to kick. Puts it straight down the throat of Fa'alongo. And Sua winds up. Brings it up to halfway. And he's chopped down by Simpkin. Munster into dummy half. Second half, 19 tackles to 0 inside the opposition half. It's been all Melbourne here in the second. Slow play the ball here for Wishart. Utikamanu up the middle, 30 metres out. 26 minutes left to play. Grant sends it left for Liero. Inside ball for McDonald. Wasn't expecting it. Keeps it alive now for Lasardi. Carries it inside the 20. Halfway through the set. Grant goes back to the left for Munster. Dumble pump out in the back for Fa'alongo. Steps back in field. Offloads for Grant. He keeps it alive for Munster. Munster can't get through. Jake Trebojevic. Tackle 3. 5 metres out from the line. Jake Trebojevic crowds the ruck area. Liero puts the grubber kick through. It's a shocker. Lehigh Hopawade picks it up for Manly. What an absolute abysmal kick. Trent Liero. What the hell was that? Manly let off the hook. Oh, that was a shocker. Robert Peters reckons Manly looks spent. They're finding meters really hard to come by, aren't they? Paseka only making a couple of post contact. That's tackle 4. They're still inside their own 40. Fogarty turns it out the back for Falidi. Well read. Munster makes the tackle. 5th and last now for Manly. Saab into dummy half. Fogarty just gets the kick away. And it's taken by Warbrick. Melbourne are dominating territory here in the second half, but they just don't have the execution at the moment to make them pay. Wishart carries up over the halfway line. 24 and a half minutes to go. Grant out of dummy half. Trying to catch some lazy markers. Takes the tackle, 40 out from the line. Tolau goes short side. Lasardi bends the line. Drops it back for Grant on the bounce. Tolau Drifting to the left. And McDonald will take it. 25 out from the line. Play 4. Grant goes quickly. Tries to get the set restart. It's the 5th and last. 10 meters out. Tolau brings it back to the right side. Grubber's in behind the line. Needs it to sit up for Wishart. It bounces over his head. Oh, the bounce was just not there for the Melbourne Storm. Manly come back to the 20 to tap and go. Unbelievable. Lasardi down in back play. Lasardi's in a world of hurt. What happened to him? Tackle has fallen on his legs. Lasardi leaving the field. 10 in the bin. Joey Walsh, 10 in the bin for a hip drop on Lasardi. Lasardi's leaving the field injured. Joey Walsh, 10 in the bin. Is this the turning point? Manly, 10 minutes with a player in the sin bin. Is this the turning point? Melbourne, a man up for the next 10 minutes. They have got to, what is the saying? You've got to make hay while the sun shines. And the sun is shining right now. The sun is shining. And they need to take advantage now, Melbourne. It'll be a penalty. 30 metres out from the line. Munster puts it into touch. 10 out. Melbourne go on the attack. 10 in the bin for Joey Walsh. Wishart taps and goes. Clark rumbles it up the middle. Is that the turning point of this match? Grant sends it into midfield. Tolau for Munster. Inside ball. And a good carry here for the Storm. Oh, a metre out from the line. Grant drifts across field. Munster, dummies. And he's held up a metre out. Flicks it out the back for Grant. Harry Grant spills the ball out the back. And then Manly lose it forward. It's called knock on first against Melbourne. Push and shove ensues. Tommy Turbo with the hit. Well, that's lost backwards by Melbourne, surely. Great tackle from Tommy Turbo on Harry Grant. Oh, 9,998 subscribers on YouTube. Celia, are you on YouTube by any chance? We're 2 away from 10,000. 2 subscribers away from the 10,000 milestone. I've had 8,000 subscriber channels before. I've had 9,000 subscriber channels before. I have never had a 10,000 subscriber channel before. This would be a hell of a milestone for the Wasted World of Sports. It would be my first ever 10K YouTube channel. As Manly now bring it up over the halfway mark. 21 and a half minutes to go. Bogarty puts the high ball up. Warbrick backing up for it. Takes it a metre out from his own line. Warbrick winds up. 24 points to 4. Melbourne. Never say never. Wasted World of Sports YouTube. 10,000 subscribers. Thank you so much. Wow. Like I said, I've had an 8,000 subscriber channel before. I've had a 9,000 subscriber channel before. But then things sort of just stalled as Melbourne coughed the ball up here on halfway. Stalled at 8,000. I started a new channel. It stalled at 9,000. We've now cracked 10,000. Thank you so much. Wasted World of Sports crew on YouTube. 10,000 subscribers. Wow. Thank you so much. My first ever channel that's made the 10K mark. A scrum down here for Manly on the halfway mark. "20 minutes left to play. Ben Trebojevic flicks it out the back for Simpkin. Keeps it alive for Fogarty. Manly well and truly in control of this game. Fogarty back inside for Brown. Fends away from Grant. Liero brings him to ground. 30 meters out from the Storm line. Fogarty out the back for Tommy T. Gives it up for Fellini. 20 out from the line. 2 tackles left here for Manly. Slow play the ball. Fogarty. Drifting across field. Shaw for Paseka. Crashes inside the 10. 5th and last. Fogarty. Through the hands now. Kohler grubbers him behind the line and battered dead by Fatlongo. Goal line dropout. Beautiful work there from Manly. They are controlling this game perfectly. It's been perfect. It's been perfect. You know, I've got to be honest, when I said I wasn't convinced about Fosball, Melbourne don't get the goal line dropout away in time. It is a penalty for Manly right out in front. The Melbourne Storm do not get the goal line dropout away. Penalty for time violation. Dear, oh dear. Fogarty will take the 2 points, an absolute gift. 10 meters out right in front. Gift. Unbelievable. Things are gone from bad to worse. 10,000 subscribers. Wasted World of Sports. 10,005. I can't believe it. Who'd have thought? Who would have thought, honestly, that, you know, I've done gaming channels. Who'd have thought that the one that actually kicks on is the one where I just talk utter bollocks about the footy every week. Crazy. But anyways, I'm glad that Wasted World of Sports crew, I'm glad that you guys are enjoying it and coming and hanging out with me each and every weekend. From right in front, Jamal Fogarty, the simplest of simple penalty goals. 26 points to 4. Manly over the Storm. 17 minutes left to play. It is one-way traffic. It's an absolute annihilation. I can't imagine that there'll be a Melbourne Storm comeback here. 16 and a half minutes to play, 22 points. 4 converted tries, essentially, is what they need. It's Celia over on the YouTube. Ahoy, Celia. Thank you very much for that. Coming and finding me on another platform. Much appreciated. 16 minutes left to play. Manly up 26 points to 4. And, well, for Melbourne, all is not lost. Finals footy is still well within their sights. Straight up the middle goes Simpkin. Quick play the ball. Tommy Turbo into dummy half. For Olakawatu, 10 short of halfway. All that's left now, Celia, is to find me on Facebook. Oh, and Instagram. You got me on TikTok. You got me on YouTube. Hey, it'd be crazy if anyone found me on Facebook because I don't even use my real name. So that'd be wild. Up over halfway now. Melbourne back in possession. 3 tackles gone. Minarets, do you think the West Tigers have a chance of making the top 8? Absolutely. Absolutely. Tigers are winning this weekend. West Tigers are winning this weekend. Adam Dewey back. I do not believe that the Knights are travelling along as nicely as people think they are. West Tigers win this weekend. Saab takes the high ball. Manly back in possession. This game firmly in their control. 14 and a half minutes remaining. Gamer Mel says, so glad I didn't waste my time going to this game. Oh, come on, Gamer Mel. Come on now. I mean, you know that if you had have gone to the game, it would have been a completely different result. So, you know, this is completely your fault. I'm only joking, of course. I'm just joking, absolutely. Tommy Turbo down after that tackle. Gets up and plays it with 14 minutes to go. 29 metres off that set for Manly. Back for Fogarty to clear. He puts it high. Oh, Fogarty's been cleaned up after the tackle. Penalty, Manly. Plain as day. Jamal Fogarty got absolutely wiped out after the kick. Melbourne's discipline has gone out the window. They know that the game's over. Well, okay, in fairness, when I said absolutely wiped out, I might have been exaggerating slightly. It was a pretty blatant penalty, but yeah, Manly kind of milked it for all it was worth. It was a clear-cut penalty, but there was a little bit of Milky Magoo going on there. We can't lie. Robert Peters, Facebook, you do not use it, and you never will. World's biggest spy camera. Yeah, fair enough, mate. To be honest, the only reason that I use Facebook is because of my business. For those who don't know, that I also run a collectibles store, and I kind of need Facebook for my collectibles store. Otherwise, I wouldn't even bother, to be perfectly honest. 100% legitimately, the only reason I use Facebook is for my collectibles business. Walsh sends it outside for Tommy Turbo. Short ball for Kohler. He bounces over the line. Melbourne have held him up. Held up on tackle 3. Manly will take it back to the 10 and play it. Manly still on the attack here. 10 metres out from the line. Slow play the ball, this one. Tommy Turbo, a metre out on play 5. From dummy half, burrowing under is Ben Trebojevic. Exclamation mark is placed on this game. It is a Trebojevic, but it's Ben, not Tommy. 30 points to 4, the kick to come. 12 minutes still to play. Unbelievable scenes here. What a night we've had. By the way, I am 0 from 3 in the tipping tonight. Warriors, done. Panthers, dusted. Storm, annihilated. 0 from 3 tonight. Jamal Fogarty with the conversion attempt. 11 and a half minutes still to go. There's more points on offer here for Manly. Jamal Fogarty puts this one across the face of the post. Misses. 30 points to 4 it stays. One-way traffic, this one. Still 11 minutes. Ben Trebojevic with the try. Saw Falongo limping in back play. Melbourne with the restart. Into the in goal. And what a carry back. Leafi. Powerful run. Oh, what's happening? You want to hop down, do you? Okay. You did not want to be held. She did not want to be held right now. 10 minutes left in this game still. Jason Callaway, do they have odds to win the wooden spoon? Yes, they do. Could you back the Storm to win the wooden spoon? Yes, you could. I mean, I'm not going to lie. It'd be a horrible bet. It'd be a complete waste of money. But you could. Fifth and last now for Manly. 40 out from the Storm line. That'll be a handover. They just go into contact. 6-7 GTA says Manly going to give the title a decent old shake. They're a dark horse for sure. Yeah, I've got... Look, I'll be perfectly honest. I'm still not sold. I don't mean to be a hater. I'm not trying to be a hater. I'm just not sold. Yeah. I'm not sold. They'll make the finals, but I think they would have made the finals anyway. Melbourne coughed the ball up. Manly come away with it again. Oh, the Storm. They've been atrocious tonight. Atrocious, Melbourne. Munster with the short ball to Tukimanu, I believe it is, and he's coughed it up. Yeah, I think we've got Panthers. I know the Panthers lost tonight. They've lost 2 weeks in a row. But I think we've got Panthers, and then we've got Daylight, and then we've got the Warriors and the Dolphins, with obviously very little splitting them. I think those are your top three. You've got the Roosters there, who are going to give it a shake as well. I think that's your top four. And outside of that, well, who cares? Because we already know that history says you can't win the comp from outside the top four. So it'll be Panthers, Dolphins, Warriors, or the Roosters. Manly back in possession here, though. 8 minutes to go. Ben Trebojevic backs up to halfway. Another set restart. Discipline's gone out the window here for the Storm. Ashley Klein blows the penalty and gives Tolau 10 in the bin. Back-to-back set restarts, and Ashley Klein says enough. It's blatant. 10 in the bin. It's ill discipline. It's set restart there. It's set restart again. It's 10 in the bin for Tolau. 7 minutes 43 left to play. Fogarty puts it into touch. I still think the Titans ultimately win the wooden spoon. I'm sorry. Titans fans. Oh, I feel so bad. Titans fans are going to absolutely hate me by the end of this season. But, yeah, Titans fans are going to absolutely hate me. I still think they win the spoon this year. Joey Walsh steps off the left boot. Gets himself on the inside of Hetherington. Simpkin out to the right now for Paseka. 7 minutes to go. Yeah, the game clock is just gone. Forget about it. Cut out pass out to the right into touch. Melbourne survived that one. A matter of fact, let me just turn it off completely. Forget about the game clock. It's a mile behind. 30 points to 4. 7 minutes left in this one. Six, 7 GTA. Agree with me, except you would put Manly in place of the Roosters. Roosters not consistent. Well, I wouldn't say that Manly are consistent either. I mean, Manly did lose to the Sharks. And I know that the Sharks are my team. So I probably shouldn't be disrespecting my own team. But yeah, I think if you lose to the Sharks, you're not a top 4 team. I mean, I'm sorry. I know that is completely disrespecting my own team. But yeah, Manly did lose the unlosable to the Sharks. And that game alone says to me they're not a premiership threat. Roosters, on the other hand, annihilated the Sharks twice this year. So there's the difference. And watch the Sharks lose to the Broncos next weekend, allowing the Broncos to break their losing streak. Cameron Munster from inside the 40. The ball just doesn't bounce over touch. That sums it up for the Storm tonight. Cameron Munster from inside the 40 kicks perfectly. Beautiful angle, and it bounces up centimeters inside the touchline. A little bit of backspin. Sums it up for the Storm tonight, quite frankly. That's been their luck. Jason Callaway says Manly, Sharks, and possibly Souths for the top 4. Fogarty with a kick early over the top. It bounces into touch 10 short of halfway. I don't know what that was all about. No, I appreciate what you're saying, 6-7 GCA. They did only lose to the Panthers by 2 points, but the Panthers at no point looked like they didn't have that game under complete control, in my opinion. They might have only won by 2 points, which suggests that it was a close one. But I'm thinking back to that game, and at absolutely no point do I recall the Panthers ever really being under threat. The kick into the in-goal sits up for Kohler. And Tolu Kohler brings it back into the field of play. Four and a half minutes. 30 points to 4. It's been one-way traffic. I feel like there's going to be some fans really unhappy with me after tonight. Titans supporters are going to hate me because I've given them the wooden spoon, and now Manly supporters are going to hate me because I do not give them a bollocks of a chance at the premiership. Fogarty now heads across field to the right, gives it off to Kohler, flicks it out the back to nobody. Peliti goes back for it, fends away from the first tackle. Manly keep the ball alive. Fifth and last, Fogarty, a low flat kick into touch, winding down the clock. 6-7 GTA, you're just happy to see the Storm losing almost every week. That's exactly how I feel about the Broncos. Now add the Broncos to the list of supporters that hate me. But anyway, watch the Broncos win next week. I'm a big supporter of the Sharks, have been for most of my life. So I know firsthand the Sharks are very good at playing teams back into form. This could be the perfect thing for the Broncos coming up against the Sharks next weekend. The Sharks will no doubt play the Broncos into form and put them back on track for back-to-back premierships. Because that's what the Sharks do. Harry Grant out of dummy half. Oh, he's taken high here. No call from Ashley Klein. Fifth and last. Wishart puts the high ball up. Warbrick takes it. And that'll be a handover. Fifth and last. Two minutes left in this one. 30 points to 4. What an absolute massacre. Complete and total annihilation. Oh, Celia, what do we do? What do we do here? Season's still alive for the Melbourne Storm, though. That's the thing. They do have a bye in hand. And that's the key for them. A minute and a half left to go. Olakawatu takes the tackle down the right edge. Fifth and last here for Manly. They're happy with 30 points to 4. They're not going to do too much else. Fogarty, low flat kick into touch. They're just winding down the clock. I think Melbourne are happy to wind down the clock as well, to be honest. I don't think there's going to be too much more excitement in this one. Both teams just happy to wind the time down and let this one go into full time. As a matter of fact, we probably should just, 39 seconds to go. I think it's pretty safe to wind it up. But what a milestone it's been. Game number 300 for Jason Taumalolo. 10,000 subscribers on YouTube. My first time ever. Oh, chip over the top. Faulongo puts toe to the ball. And Manly race back. Hopawade, I believe it is. Dives on it. And they have possession back. That'll be full time. So, yes, milestones all around tonight. Jason Taumalolo gets a victory in game number 300. Wasted Water Sports hits 10,000 subscribers on YouTube. My first ever channel to have reached that milestone. Thank you so much. Big victory here tonight for Manly. 30 points to 4 over the Melbourne Storm. We'll be back tomorrow. Wasted Water Sports will continue. NRL round 17. Thank you so much. I cannot tell you how much I'm busting for a whiz. So I'm going to shoot off very quickly. Cheers, everyone. Catch you tomorrow.
Welcome to the wasted world of sports, where the game's just a backdrop for drunken retorts. Rugby league or union, it's all fair play, but it's the banter that steals the show. Hey, 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 hey! Ahoy! We're here to make some noise. It's all about the laughs, the fun, and the joys. Join us in our world where the banter is prime. Wasted world of sports, we're having a good time. Whoa, 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 ahoy, whoa, whoa, whoa. Scrums and tries, they're all well and good, but we're here for the jokes and teddy pants less. From the kickoff to the final whistles blow, we'll take the two and then we're ready to go. Ahoy! We're here to make some noise. It's all about the laughs, the fun, and the choice. Join us in our world where the banter is prime. Wasted world of sports, we're having a good time. We break down the plays, but it's all in jest with a laugh and a cheer. We lay down our bets. No serious analysis, no expert critique, just a bunch of mates sharing plenty of drinks. Sideline jokes and post-match tales, all the big goofs and epic fails. We're not so serious and that's our style. With each ahoy, we raise our steins. Ahoy! Ahoy! We're here to make some noise. It's all about the laughs, the fun, and the choice. Join us in our world where the banter is prime. Wasted world of sports, we're having a good time. So come along and join our sporty crew, where the banter's always fresh and the laughs are true. Wasted world of sports, here's to more cheers. We'll see you on the pitch and drink some beer.